voice of Ocala. I'm Buddy Martin. We're coming to you live today from Cup of the Irish on 17th Street, 323, 3233 Southeast American Road. Invite you to come out today and join us. We'll be here till 6 o'clock. We've got all kinds of goodies to give away. We got a gift certificate from the Cup of Irish, as well as some things from Lisa Midget's Kinetic Motion Fitness. So lots of stuff to give away today on a Tuesday. Invite you to come out and check out some of their smoothies, some of their espressos, some of their cocktails, or wine, beer, or whatever. And we'll tell you more about that in a minute. First, I want to just say on the program today, we will be talking about the events of the moment and the news that is breaking now. The JC's God and Country event, scheduled for next Wednesday, has been canceled. I got a call from the Star Banner asking me if I wanted to comment about it or if we were getting any comments about it. I said, quite frankly, I didn't realize it had been canceled. And I'm just reading now from the post that Larry posted this morning, Larry and Robin, on the event itself being canceled. First time in 44 years they won't have the event. That means no fireworks. And the press release, which Larry posted on the WOCA Facebook page, says due to pressing needs for insurance to present the fireworks, it's much regret that Ocala JC had to cancel this year's event. Would have been the 44th year that has been held. So all the vendors have been contacted, and there was no God and Country Day event this year. The JC say thank you, and so we will be without that in the foreseeable future. So that event not being held this year. Today I've got opportunities for you to walk in and win prizes. If you can just listen to where I'm located, it's on Americamp or 17th Street. If you're going out toward Lake Weir, which is east from downtown, and you pass the public shopping center, it's in the next strip mall on the left, or we're on the very end, on the far east end, Cup of the Irish, and we'll be here till 6. Tammy and Clint are here, and the rest of the gang will be along later. Angie Lewis will be doing her segment from out here. And the very first person who can walk in the door today and say, Cup of the Irish rocks, I'm going to give you a gift certificate. You got to be present to win it for $10. Cup of the Irish rocks. For $10 in here, you can get yourself some goodies. I mean, you can get some of the dark beers. You can get yourself some a smoothie. You can get salads, appetizers. I've eaten here, very good food. Come out and check it out. All you get is walk in the door, walk up and say, "Cup of the Irish Rocks." I'm Buddy Martin. Don't say I'm Buddy Martin because you're not. I am. And I'll be here and I'll give you this $10 gift certificate. So I'm putting this on the table for the next hour. If you don't come by and get it, then I'm taking it off the table. I got other goodies to give away to you later. Had quite time, by the way. Tom Schmitz will be along momentarily. He's going to be the trivia editor. Will be here at 3:15, and I'll take a little break here at the cup. Maybe have a little cup myself, and we will let Tom do his trivia editor thing. He's got goodies to give away on the show as well. Some of the things I've got here from Lisa mentioned, Kinetic Motion Fitness. He will be able to give away today on the trivia. So get tuned up for that because he has some good questions for you. And please don't let him escape. If he comes on and he stumps everybody, he's really unbearable to live with.
Let me tell you.
Oh,
let me tell you, I'm going to stump him. It's a foregone conclusion. You will not hear this very much.
Yeah, I hear you talking. Listen, I think Ocala's got some smart people there. Schmitz.
We've
okay.
proved that not to be correct.
We were doing just fine the show till you popped in. We didn't really need you. But
well, look what I was on the show and you canceled God and Country Day.
Exactly. I didn't know. I didn't really cancel it. I never have been to it. Have you been to it?
I went last year for the first time.
Well, JJ was asking me about it, so explain what it is.
It was a great event. It's a day-long event of music and games for kids to play and everything, and it culminates with a huge professional fireworks display at the end of the evening. But there's concerts, there's music, there's vendors out there all day. There was. There's not this year. It's been canceled this year. I got the press release for it right here.
Yeah, I just read it just a minute ago. I've got it all.
It's amazing that it's, the JC's put this on, and they do it from donations and everything. And they say this year they don't have enough money to do it, and they can't do it because of how the high rate of insurance and all. They can't do it
for the fireworks, especially. So it goes to tell you,
but that's Ocala's official, unofficial fireworks celebration.
Right. Yes, it is. Okay, now let me just give you a couple of the things. Tom, I'll turn it you. By the way, I've got your goodies from Lisa Midget. I've got a kinetic motion fitness video with 2 free sessions. Okay?
Wow.
$30 value, 2 free classes for you to give away during the trip later. I've got it out here with me. You can pick it up when you come out. And we've got other guys. I've got a cup of the Irish gift certificate for $10. But that has to come to somebody who comes out here to the cup of the Irish and says, "Cup of the Irish rocks."
Now, is that different from what? Because Clint told me I got a cup of the Irish T-shirt and a $10 gift certificate to give away during trivia.
That's you can give away the T-shirt. I've got the.
You got the gift certificate.
I got the gift certificate. Okay. All right.
And all of this has to be, even we're going to give Marion theater tickets away today if they win them, but all of them cannot be picked up at the radio station today. They have to be picked up at Cup of the Irish.
If you can get by today, you can
right.
Score. And we can't make any promises. You come by today and get it. We'll have it all right here.
After 4 o'clock.
Correct. Now let me tell you about my hawk story. Tom, you came over and saw that. I wanted to tell you what happened to me last night.
Wow.
Last night, my wife said, "Come, there's a big bird in the middle of the road." And I walked out there, and there was a hawk, big hawk, Cooper hawk, laying in the middle of the road on 22nd Avenue. And of course, we didn't want it was alive, but it's flapping his wing. You could tell it was badly injured. So we wanted him to, to be hit by a car, and at the same time, you can't pick them up because they got a beak, and they'll, they can take a finger off. So I picked him up gingerly and put him off to the side in the grass, on my neighbor's grass there, and went inside to make some calls. Now that's where it got interesting. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 phone calls last night, trying to find somebody who could come pick up this injured bird. Nada. Couldn't get a hold of anybody. Everybody was either closed down. No one even called the police department. Nobody knew where I could get in touch with anybody to help this injured bird. I thought about picking him up and taking him someplace, but I didn't know where to take him. And so I wasn't too anxious about picking up a hawk anyway. He was injured, and also it might injure him further. So I put him. I went back out. I said, "Johnny, go back out there and see where he is." She said, "He's gone." I said, "He can't be gone. He said, he's gone." So I said, "Well, maybe he just got bruised and flew away, like the one that hit our window a couple of weeks ago. He got knocked, stunned, got up, and flew away." So this morning, I'm walking on my morning thinking, this dead gum thing has survived the night. What a fighter, you know. I got to figure out some way to get this bird some help. So I knocked on the door of my neighbors, Patty and Cliff. And they took it from there. I got a hold of the right people. I think it was the game commission they finally got a hold of. And they were getting help. I guess the bird was taken in by the game commission. But my question is, what do you do about injured animals after 6 o'clock, Tom? You know, you and I talked about this. You came over, you saw the hawk, and what do you do when you can't get a hold of anybody, and where do you go with it, you know?
Well, and it's not the hawk. The hawk, while you know, sorry, the hawk did that. It was rescued today because when I left your house earlier, the shade that your neighbor had supplied for it was gone and everything. So, and I did some further investigation. It was taken to the Silver Springs Preserve. So they're dealing with it now, but it's not the hawk concern so much, buddy. It's that you couldn't get anybody on the phone from Fish and Wildlife. So what do you tell me if I walk out in my backyard in Florida, by the way, where we live, and there's a 7-foot alligator in my backyard? Well, we'll be out there tomorrow morning to get it.
Yeah, and I don't know. My wife did all the talking. Might have been the difference might be that maybe there's different kind of wildlife. I don't know, but I just know we couldn't get anybody interested in coming out, and that kind of was. And you know, I mean, you're right. That's a big issue. I'm going to keep up with that hawk. I've named him. I thought about naming him Aravich. You know, because of obviously he was an Atlanta Hawk, right?
And Pistol Pete was an Atlanta Hawk.
Yeah. So, but I think
Buddy got a question, right?
Yeah. Finally. So anyway, that's what happened with the hawk, and we're hopeful. We'll check in. Also later in the program, we'll talk about this horse that was beaten and burned badly last night, and or the night before last. So we'll tell you about that. Meanwhile, Tom's got some questions for you. He's going to light you up with gifts galore. If you get a real hot prospect on the phone and you really got to give this couple of Irish certificate away, go ahead with it. But, you know, make it come early and have a good show. I'll talk to you here in about 30 minutes.
Well, okay, so you're going to be out and about right there at the company Irish.
I'll be right
not paying any attention to us. You're just going to be...
No, I'll be listening.
Probably sampling some of the great coffee there.
Probably. I'll be having... Clint's going to probably going to fix me a big meal. And I'm going to have about 9 different coffees. You have to come later. You won't be here when you get here, okay?
Okay, well.
All right, so, but I'll
Guinness, though, and that's all I worry
Yeah,
about.
there'll be that in the water for you when you get here. So go ahead with your trivia. We'll take a break, and I'll be checking in with you here a little bit later on. Okay?
All right, buddy.
All right.
You're listening to Trivia Dinner Tuesday with Tom. Coming up next, I'll give you the questions that you can call in and ask on WOCA 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm had experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW 1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, and the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice since 1976. Is there a possibility with all the budget talks and how you said you would possibly look into a half-cent sales tax, is there a possibility of privatizing the jail as a budget maneuver?
I will tell you this, that, the Department of Corrections across the state has done privatization probably once or twice. It doesn't work. It's more expensive, and I think it's easy explainable that companies come in, they may give you a low bid, and then next thing you know, 3-4 years down the road, it increases, and at the end of the day, you're paying a lot more money than what it's going to cost you. So I don't have any interest in privatization of the jail, and I don't think it's going to save taxpayers any money.
Hi, I'm Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank, inviting you to drop by our main office on Silver Springs Boulevard every Friday from 3 to 6 p.m. for the Community Gazette, a 3-hour show focusing on our favorite community to live and work, ocala, Marion County. a variety of interesting topics on the Community Gazette on WOCA, The Source.
Phoenix Promotional Solutions, your company's supplier of banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they do vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. Hi, folks. I'm Seth McBride with Pasture Sports. Here today to tell you about our annual early buy school uniform sale, calling all students and parents. Now is the time to buy your school uniforms from Pasture Sports. Buy now, save huge for next year. So come on down to Pasture Sports for the only big school uniform sale of the year. Located on Highway 200 across from Honda Ocala, Pasture Sports, your uniform experts.
Habitat for Humanity of Marion County is a ministry dedicated to improving lives by providing affordable and decent housing. Help them help others by visiting the Habitat for Humanity Ocala home store on Northwest 27th Avenue. To schedule a donation, give them a call and they'll come and pick it up. For more information, visit habitatocala.org. Habitat for Humanity of Marion County, building homes, building hope, building community.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Eat fresh and local and grow organic what you can. Planting and harvesting a garden is good exercise. It also gets you out in the sun, which lowers rates of depression. The children who learn to swim at an early age hit certain physical and developmental milestones faster than kids who learn later in life. The sleep hormone melatonin also acts as a powerful antioxidant. It will repair damage at the cellular level as long as you get the recommended 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night.
The John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
We're back on I'm your host, Tom Schmitz. We're going to try to give away a Cup of the Irish t-shirt. Remember, you got a $10 gift certificate to the Cup of the Irish. If you walk in and say Cup of the Irish rocks, the first person to do that gets a $10 gift certificate to the Cup. It's located in that's that plaza? The Church of Hope is in the same plaza. So, Company Irish located on Camp in the Church of Hope Plaza. So if you go in there,
By McDonald's.
by McDonald's, right? By the batting cages.
Right.
$10 certificate if you walk in and say Company Irish rocks. It is distributed Tuesday with Tom. I'm going to give a Company Irish t-shirt away. I'm just going to give it away if you answer one question. I'm not even going to make you answer two questions for the t-shirt. I'm going to give you the Company Irish t-shirt. You got to pick it up at Company Irish. I'll give it away. If you know the answer to this, the letters WD and WD-40 stand for what? Letters WD and WD-40 stand for what? If you know that answer, call the climate control hotline. Call the climate control source hotline. 622-9622 for your chance to win a Company Irish t-shirt. For knowing the letters WD and WD-40 stand for what?
If you get two questions, you get what?
Well, if you answer the first question, you win a t-shirt. Then
Movie tickets.
no, not right now. Just a t-shirt right now. We're giving away a t-shirt. Company Irish. Who's hosting this? Me or you? Me or you? So call the climate control source hotline 622-9622 if you know the answer to the letters WD and WD-40 stand for what? JJ, you got any student loans?
No.
You don't have any student loans? You're a lucky man. I got student loans. July 1st, student loan interest rates are going to go from 3.4% to 6.8%. Interest is going to double on student loans. In a job market already where students, college graduates can't get jobs. Now they can't get jobs and their loan payments are going to go up. And Congress could do something about this, but imagine this. The House and Senate are at odds on how to handle this problem. The House passed a bill that would tie student loan rates to the interest 10-year Treasury notes plus 2.5%, while the Stafford loan rates rise and fall every year under the plan. They would not exceed 8.5%. That's ridiculous. I don't want to pay 8.5% on a student loan. I'm not buying a car. I'm not buying a truck. I'm not buying a house. I'm going to college. The government shouldn't make all kind of money off me. 8.5%, up to 8.5%, on the fact that I had to borrow money from them to get an education. It's ridiculous. We got a caller on the line for Trivinator Tuesday.
No, it's Buddy.
Oh, it's Buddy. Buddy Martin, how are you?
I'm fine. I'm just listening.
Oh.
I'm not participating.
I thought you were trying to answer the question. I thought you wanted that cup of the Irish t-shirt.
I got the cup of the Irish t-shirt. I don't need you. I don't need the answer.
I thought you wanted it.
Are you needing some help? I just tuned in to see what was up. So,
No, I'm it's Trivinator Tuesday with Tom. It's the letters WD and W40 stand for what? I'm giving away this, buddy, for one
so in other words,
answer.
Trivinator Tuesday with Tom and not Buddy is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Well, buddy can participate in that.
Yeah.
Because it is the voice of ocala with Buddy Martin, So. But if you know that, and I'm not even asking two questions today for the t-shirt, buddy. All they have to do is answer that one question.
I think you beat him down.
The letters WD and WD40 stand for what?
WD.
Yep, pretty easy question.
If it's easy, I can come on the phone.
Well, I can't tell you that. Buddy, if you, did you have student loans when you were in college?
I did not.
You were lucky one too. I have student loans.
Yes.
And my interest rate, July 1st, is to go up to 6.8%.
Yeah.
That's ludicrous. The government's going to try to make money off of me trying to get an education.
Well, I mean, is it the government or is it the lending institution?
No, this is the government is doing this, and the House and Senate are at odds on how to address it. Imagine that.
Yeah.
The House and Senate don't know what to do to address the situation. It's unacceptable to me that they're going to try to raise my interest rate from 3.4 to 6.8 when the prime interest rate is much lower than that. When you can get a house for 2.9%, you can get a car loan for 5%, and my student loans are going to cost me 6.8, and they can go all the way up to 8.5. Can't exceed 8.5 under the legislation is going to kick in July 1st. But 8.5 is a lot of money for a recently graduated student to have to pay when they can't find a job in this job market.
Of course it is, but here's the thing. You're not going to borrow any money for that, for the same rate you're going to be able to you pay, what do you pay in your credit card? Your people are paying up to 25% sometimes, some places, 18%, 12%, 10%. 10% might be a good rate on the credit card, you know, and borrowing money for student loans or other things isn't the same thing as having a house with equity. And so therefore that's a false number, because it really isn't, money isn't available for people at that kind of rate. Student loans, I mean, I don't see the need to raise it now. I mean, I don't know what the point is here. I mean, you're on the backs of people who are already having a hard time meeting their obligations. So no, I'm with you on
Correct answer, buddy.
So yeah. So,
Well, okay, so let's throw the question out. JJ and Buddy both said this is a terrible question, so we'll throw the question out. What does WD stand for in WD-40? It's water displacement.
yeah, I would never have gotten that in a million years.
If you had Google, you would have.
You don't want to.
Yeah, but I'm only asking one. Okay, I'm gonna ask one question to give the T-shirt,
Oh, really?
and it's very apropos to where you're at today. Your company Irish T-shirt.
All right, that's cool.
Here we go.
Yeah. All right.
What shortage killed 1 million Irish people in the 1840s?
What shortage?
Killed 1 million Irish people in the 1840s.
The shortage caused by.
There was a famine because of it.
Okay, that's what I'm
If you know that answer, call WOCA Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622. If you get that answer right, you're the winner of a Cup of the Irish T-shirt.
Certainly, we have some Irish people out there.
That's what I'm saying.
Vacation. I don't know.
The Cup T-shirt, they're fine. Very nice T-shirt,
I'm
by the way.
one hanging on the wall right now.
I was looking, you know, that golf shirt that Clint's wearing is pretty snazzy too.
Oh, you want to take that off now, huh?
Well, that's a little small for me. A little snug on me.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a very nice shirt, though.
Yep.
They got all these shirts out there. It's a very nice setup out there at the Cup with
It is.
nice
Yeah,
tables and the couches.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised JJ's not hanging here, because they get their big soccer on soccer out here. A lot of soccer watchers out here, and they have big crowds on days of their big soccer games.
Well, we'll have to get JJ out there. We'll just have to require it as part of his job duties to go out there.
Well, it's a little far out for him.
No, it's actually pretty close to where JJ's.
I know. But, I mean, for him, it's anything close. No, it's farther than 2 blocks from his house. He don't want to go.
Well, it's about 4 blocks from his house.
Yeah, there you
The
go.
church isn't very far from his house, so that's right there. I think that's what it is. He doesn't want to be in the area drinking Guinness and see Mark walk by. Is what it
talk about this horse for a second?
What? I missed the story, I guess.
Yeah, apparently this horse was a Kentucky mountain saddle horse. Was burned and beaten over the weekend. Now, what kind of maniac would do that to an animal of any
Where
kind?
did this happen?
Well, it's happened here in Meadowood Farms in northwest Marion County.
Who does something like
The horse named Sassy, and the people out there found the horse injured after returning from a weekend camping trip, and the horse was hiding in a dark corner of the barn, according to ocala.com. That she could barely stand or walk. What kind of a sick person would do that to an animal? Of course, the sick world we live in, they do it to people. I just saw a video clip on CNN about a guy intruder coming in and beating a woman in front of her 3-year-old baby. You know, that's the kind of sick people we have. But apparently, a veterinarian treated these animal burns, which covered most of his hind leg. As a picture on ocala.com and spots along his side. So it was not kind of sure, wasn't sure what kind of substance caused the burns. Some kind of caustic substance that they used, but it said it was acid because the burn is not that deep. Apparently, the horse radial pain, had bruising on the underbelly side of her side. Someone kicked the animal repeatedly, and one of the people said it was a very gentle horse.
Could have been bleach or something like that. That would burn too.
Would burn like this horse burn.
Wow, that's terrible.
Again, you know, that's a sick person right there. You know,
what are you going to do with a human like that? You just, well, see, and that's where, and people tell me I don't understand, due process and cruel and unusual punishment. But to me, you find it without a shadow of a doubt who did that. You kick them and burn them with whatever they burn the horse with.
it just seems awful. Something like that happen. Seems like it's a bad week for animals. Talking about the hawk,
Right.
We got to keep up with our boy Maravich and see what happens to him. See if he gets rescued and worried about him. And what a brave little bird he was. Not little bird he was.
Big bird.
Yeah, he was dragging himself off the road, and I picked him up, and then he would crawl all the way in the bushes. I mean, literally couldn't walk at all.
This is a bird of prey too that allowed you to touch it and move it off the roadway.
Happy about it, but he didn't. I just picked it up with the wing, and and put him over there. And I mean, I don't know what you do with the wild animal. Like that. You got to be real careful not to hurt him, not to get hurt. But it was just so pitiful watching that bird lying there, wasn't it?
It really was. When I took the pictures today with his mouth open, gasping for air and everything, he was very much alive. It wasn't like he was hanging on death's door.
And I thought this bird's going to live. I mean, I first went out there and grabbed it off the ground. I thought this bird's going to be dead. But I said, he's very much alive. He just had apparently a broken wing and a broken leg or foot or whatever. But I couldn't tell. You can't tell how bad the bird's injured, but he was breathing, although it had a beak open, you know?
Right.
And I'm rooting for the bird to make it, man. Really.
Well, we got our resident Suds man on the phone. He might want to talk, do trivia or talk a little bit about the birds. So
all right.
Let's go to line one. Hugh, how are you?
Oh, pretty good. How are you guys doing?
Good, Hugh. I'm in the studio. Buddy's over there. The cup of the Irish, the cup over there with all kind of food and beverages, and I'm stuck
like
in the
nice
studio.
place to be trapped at, if you want to call it. Say, with injured animals, when I first come down to Florida, I inquired about it, and I was told that the University Extension over by Paddock Mall area, there's a phone number there, and they take injured animals. And I've got that number. If you want me to repeat it on the air here.
Well, you can, but I've been to that place. And that's more of a veterinarian place to take. And number one, I didn't want to pick the bird up and carry it over anywhere. A, I didn't know how to handle it. And B, I didn't know if I would hurt the bird, you know?
Yeah.
And that's a veterinarian place, which usually, last time I was there, it took me 3 hours to get in.
Oh my God!
So I can't see myself sitting there with the bird and now I'm looking for animal rescue.
Yeah.
But go ahead and give the number because they just started the 24-hour service in the last year and a half or two. And I actually took my dog over there one night, and it's good to have some place there, but because, animals don't have a regular schedule when they need to be taken care of.
I know. The number over there is, of course, it's area code 352, but
right.
The number is 512 0886.
0886.
512-0886.
Yeah, that's the extension over there. I guess it's near Paddock Mall. I know when I first come down here, I had an injured animal, and I was told, and I did take it over to the Silver Springs.
Yes.
And they had facilities. I don't know. They have no more animals over there. They might not have no more people that could service an animal. I don't know what's going on that way. But
have facilities over there.
They still take care of injured animals.
Yeah.
Right.
I've got several posts on Facebook. I posted the picture of the bird, and I had like 5 or 6 responses. At the break time, I'll read those to you, what people are saying. But there are sanctuaries and things, but you know, the problem is, what do you do after 6 o'clock at night when nobody answers?
Right.
I know.
Hugh, real quick, Trivia Tuesday with Tom. The question is, what shortage killed a million Irish people in the 1840s? If you know that answer, I'm going to give you a free Company Irish t-shirt. You just got to go pick it up from the cup.
Well, all I know is that I know there was a potato. They black
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
See how easy
You
it
see how easy it was? You just won a t-shirt from the cup.
Okay, very good.
You know what the cup is, right, Hugh?
No, I don't.
It's Americamp. Give them the address, buddy.
The actual address, physical address, is 3233 Southeast Americamp Road. But in real language, if you're coming from downtown or off the interstate, you're coming down 17th Street.
Yeah.
You know, normally when you come down toward the high school, before it's high school,
Yeah.
you come to you pass the Publix right there, the new Publix.
Yeah.
And then on your the next one down is a strip mall, and there on the very far or east side end of the building, the strip mall, and it's right there next to a place called the Friendly Salon. I kept thinking it was a Friendly Saloon.
No, it's Friendly Salon.
You know?
I'll be over right away with
Yeah.
It's the same strip mall that McDonald's is in and the batting cages, Hugh.
No,
And
McDonald's not in. No,
well, McDonald's is right there on the
oh,
corner.
not in the mall. Right, corner. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I won't be able to pick it up today. Is that a problem or?
No, we'll make special rate for you.
Hugh, they have lots of adult beverage brewskis over there.
Well, I got a refrigerator that looks pretty healthy too.
I'll get the shirt to you, and then you just make a promise you'll come down and see him sometime.
Okay, we'll do. Thanks for talking to you guys.
Thank
you.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, I'll ask another set of questions to give away 2 tickets to the historic Marion Theater. We'll do that next on Trivia Tuesday with Tom on 1370 AM. 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. Source.
Having motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be, having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, can commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. It may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about this study, how you can participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala at 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital print with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show, and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialists. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at the BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains that you've got to keep it running to get back and forth to where you need to go. WOCA, the Source, and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, if you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASC certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change, 690-1993. Mention that you heard this ad on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change.
It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM. Source, your source for $10 off an oil change. Programming support for Veteran News is brought to you in part by St. Leo University's Ocala Center. Claim your future with a highly respected degree from St. Leo University. This year, St. Leo University proudly celebrates 40 years of educating military students and their families. St. Leo University's Ocala Center offers flexible bachelor's and master's degree programs designed for working adults. Classes are forming now. You can learn more about St. Leo University's convenient degree programs offered in Ocala, Lecanto, and Lake Sumter by visiting stleo.edu/Ocala.
Good credits, bad credits. It's none of our business because we're not an auto dealer. We're not a bank. We're not your mother. We're OcalaForSale.com. Marion County's marketplace for cars, trucks, and SUVs. We've got thousands of sellers standing by to take your call. No middleman. But hurry, don't walk, don't run. Just sit down and log on to OcalaForSale.com. Inventory change daily. Offered at below charge. Undercutting rust proofing factory surcharge or delivery fee. See website for details.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin, and You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
Back on the voice for Ocala. Trivia Tuesday with Tom. The question that was out on the board was, what shortage killed a million Irish people in the 1840s? Of course, that was the potato famine of the 1840s. Hugh got that right. He won the company T-shirt. Now it's your chance to win 2 tickets to the Historic Marion Theater. All you gotta do is answer the first question I ask you. Follow-up question, you get that one right, you'll win 2 tickets to the Historic Marion Theater. The first question is, botany the study of what? Botany is the study of water. If you know that answer, call the WOCA Climate Control Source Hotline. It's 222-9622 for your chance to win 2 tickets to this Marion Theater. Real quick, I want to get this out there, buddy, while we got it. Garden Country Day, a 40-plus year Independence Day tradition in Marion County has been canceled this year. The celebration typically draws tens of thousands of residents every 4th of July. Kristen Dale, a spokesperson for the sponsoring ocala JCs, released a statement Tuesday afternoon to News Talk WOCA Radio announcing that the annual all-day event held the past several years at Golden Ocala was called off due to lack of funds and the difficulty in getting insurance necessary to present the fireworks. So once again, Kristen Dale, a spokesperson for the ocala JCs, released a statement to this radio station, News Talk WOCA, the source, announcing that the Garden Country Day has been called off due to lack of funds and difficulty in getting the insurance necessary to present the fireworks. So that's big news today. Released first right through WOCA Radio.
The other big news is the first person to drop in out here today. I know you're all probably got things to do. Walk up and say the cup, the Irish rocks. I got a $10 gift certificate for them. They have
$10 gift certificate, good food and everything out there too. I'm gonna try to get a shepherd's pie when I get there and make me a shepherd's pie.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So we got a caller on the line for Trivia Night Tuesday. Who do we got, JJ? Kathy. Kathy, how are you today?
Hi. Hello. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
The answer is study of plants.
Study of plants is correct. Now, if you know this answer, Kathy, you'll win 2 tickets to the historic Marion Theater. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Of all the elements on the periodic table, which one has the shortest name?
Oh boy. Let me think. I can think of one that has 4 letters. That's lead.
5 seconds.
Okay. Zinc does too, though. Let me think.
All right. I need
One with 3.
your answer.
I'll do lead.
That is not correct.
Okay.
But thanks, Kathy, for playing. You have a wonderful Tuesday. So the question out there now is, of all the elements on the periodic table, which has the shortest name? If you know that answer, call the OCA Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622 for your chance to win 2 tickets
Reggie and I got a question for trivia, man.
Go ahead.
I think we want to know what the periodic table is.
It's the table of all the elements, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Like dark beer,
gold,
there,
lead, zirconium, stuff like that. Cubic zirconium. No, that's a mineral.
all right.
Californium, nitrogen, hydrogen,
Well, you got
oxygen,
that fancy teacher's degree. We
silicon.
don't have that. We don't have that master's that you like.
Californian.
Californium is a element. Thank you.
Sounds like a bad band.
Yeah, but it's an element.
That sounds like a bad band.
Yeah. So if you know that, neon, zinc, lead, all those are elements. If you know the one with the shortest name, call me at the WOCA Climate Control Source Hotline at 622-9622 for your chance to win 2 tickets to the Historic Theater. Also, you can win a $10 gift certificate to the Cup just by showing up out there and telling Buddy Martin the Cup rocks, and he'll give you a $10 gift certificate. $10 gift certificate go quite a way and buy a few of those Guinnesses out there, buddy.
Sure would. I'm thinking about this JC's Garden Country event, and as I said, I know it was like the event to go to on 4th of July, which is next Wednesday. And I'm thinking, where are people going to go? And I realized I was looking on Facebook, and Janie Pope, there's a big event downtown on the 3rd. So I guess we should check that out. But a lot of folks who are going to stay in town for the 4th, and this might be one of those July 4th, some people stay in town because it falls in an odd time. You can't get a weekend.
It's on a Thursday. You know where I'll be?
Is it Thursday or Wednesday?
It's a Thursday.
Okay.
You know where I'll be?
Probably someplace on the beach.
KC and the Sunshine Band at Silver Springs.
That'd be a good place to go.
I mean, it's KC and the Sunshine Band. How can you not go see them?
Well, you go to. You're a man about town. You go to all those big concerts. You're always all.
I mean, think about it. I'm your boogie man. Yeah. How can you not like that kind of music?
Especially those lyrics. Here's what some people responded to on the Facebook page when I put a post about the hawk, which we're calling Maravich. And my friend, my neighbor's going to come out here at 4 o'clock and update us on what the latest news is on the hawk. Because they called the people, and I believe it was the Springs and the Game Commission. But I posted today on the Facebook page the picture. It's hard to see the hawk. I mean, you're there. It's very hard to see it because of the light. But saw that somewhere, but I couldn't get any answer out of there, especially on nighttime. The best suggestion I got was from John Stacy Freeman, who said, "Fib and tell me you think it might be an eagle."
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah.
If you'd have said that, they'd come right out.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this question again. Of all the elements on the periodic table, which has the shortest name, if you know that answer? Call 622-9622. That's the WOCA Climate Control Source Hotline for your chance to win 2 tickets to the historic Marion Theater, where right now World War Z is playing, I believe, buddy.
Yes.
And so if you know that answer, call 622-9622. It was. Did you see the story there about Men's Warehouse, buddy?
I did. I was going to say that to the break.
Okay. All right.
Because I said to you earlier, they fired back at our boy George Zimmer. Why do we care about that? I guess we care because he's part of our culture.
He is.
I mean, you know, we've seen him on TV for so long. You go, like the way you look, I guarantee it, you know.
He's recognizable.
He is recognizable. He's an iconic figure. Oddly enough, and he invented the company. You know,
He did.
In
1979.
Yeah. So, by the way, just a little note for you. There's a video on USA Today, in case you're looking for it. Monica Lewinsky's black negligee is up for auction.
Yeah, I'm gonna run right out and put a bid on that.
Yeah.
Well, buddy, it's time for a break. I'm gonna take a break. That brings to a close. Tribune
Well, you got them out today. Ocala didn't have a whole lot today.
Of all the elements on the periodic table, what is the shortest name?
Gas.
What do you think, buddy?
I don't know what's on the gas.
Yeah, there's a lot of gases, buddy, but which one?
Shortest name?
Yep, shortest name.
H2O.
That would be hydrogen. That would be water. That's 5 letters.
I don't know.
And that's on the periodic table. Hydrogen, oxygen. JJ, you got a guess?
No.
10. T-I-N.
Okay.
10. 3 letters. So that brings to the other questions were, what was the potato famine? What shortage killed 1 million Irish people in the 1840s? That was potatoes. And what does the WD and WD-40 stand for? That's water displacement. So once again, I win, buddy.
You do. You something.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we come back, Buddy Martin will probably be Buddy and JJ till I can get out of the company of the Irish, because I may have to call Greg Graham and tell him just to make a path for me, because I'm coming for the food.
With
to the voice of Ocala on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to help educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing your relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's national magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular biz buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbor, the State Farm agents today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? Well, look no further. It's what we do every day. Whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands, at Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time.
On the next day of Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Kimberly Foss. She's been featured on the Today Show and now AM Ocala Live. She's speaking about her book, Wealthy by Design.
Jackie Anderson, after school specialist at YMCA of the USA, will be speaking about fighting childhood hunger during the summer months. Douglas Vermeer is an award-winning movie producer. He'll be speaking about his new movie, The Gratitude experiment.
And then Ashley McGuire will be with us speaking about which institutions are religious enough to be exempt from the abortion pill mandate.
Travis T. Waters was convicted of drug smuggling and rehabilitated. He's written a book called The West Coast Kid, his memoir.
And then Legally Yours with your host John Fuller from the law firm of Fuller and Fuller.
Colonel David W. Sutherland is speaking about the critical issues that face our military families today.
And then James Colquhoun will be on, an award-winning filmmaker. He's speaking about a book called Hungry for Change. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next AM Ocala Live right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM.
1370 AM.
We may not have the kind of winters they have up north, but Florida weather can be still pretty rough on your ride. And Ford Lincoln of Ocala wants to save you money and time during their Restore Your Ride service event. Right now, you can drive into Ford Lincoln of Ocala, receive a free brake inspection, and if it's determined you need brake work, you can receive up to a $50 rebate on any Motorcraft brake service when you use your Ford service credit card. And if it's tires you need, Ford Lincoln of Ocala's completely satisfied service center can hook you up with up to $120 in rebates on any of the top brands, backed by their low price tire guarantee. So stop chasing all over town for this service and that service. Get it all done right, the right way, at the right place at Ford Lincoln of Ocala during their Restore Your Ride event. There's also great savings on Motorcraft batteries, wiper blades. You know, my dad used to say, don't wait till it's too late, get it done now. Visit Ford Lincoln of Ocala's completely satisfied service center, open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 6, and Saturdays till 5.
Your mom would think, but you came home now. Baby, is it spring or is it summer? The guitar sound.
Back, Buddy Martin at the Cup of the Irish. Got a couple minutes to go real quick. JD, up the music. We'll do tweets and quotes, and we'll talk to our friend Clint Lewis here at the Cup next. Got the music rolling. Let's go. Number one. This is from Denzel Washington. The people you won't help won't remember. The people you hurt won't ever forget it. Number two, the coach, John Wooden. Nothing will work unless you do. And finally, old Bob Hope. This is a good one. When she started to play, Steinway came down personally and rubbed his name off the piano. That's a bad play right there. I'm going to fire up Clint Lewis here real quick, and we're going to talk about what's going on out here at the Cup of the Irish. Again, anybody wants to drop by Doing good. I know you and Angie have been involved with this now for, what, 6 months?
Isn't that long? 3 months. March.
3 months. Wow. All I know is every time I see you, you're working out here.
I am. I'm working.
Grinding away. That's a good thing. Well, give us a quick scenario about what we can do. I know the cup. I've been here numerous times, and
right.
Of course, you got nice TVs, you got good food, you got good dark beer, you got. But if I put a pin you down and said, "Give me a couple of things that you say you think you specialize in here at the cup."
We specialize in our drinks. We feel that we're the authority on drinks in town. Whether it's going to be the best smoothie, the best espresso coffees, and beer. We've got the best Irish beer in town. We pour it right. So we think that we feel that we're the authority on drinks. We want to get it right. It's going to be good.
Well, it is the cup, but it could be the cup and the plate.
It could be, yes. Yes.
You got some good sandwiches and salads.
We've got some great dishes. The other owner, Ruben, it's his mom.
After the sandwich, what else?
Right. He's got his mom. The shepherd's pie is great. It's mom's recipe. He's from Northern Ireland, Beckerfeld, and shepherd's pie is great. And then, everything else, the salad, soup and salad, whiskey tomato soup. I don't know if you've had that.
I have not had that.
That's a big favorite here as well. And wraps, and then for breakfast we got some great wraps, veggie wraps, and we also have bagels, muffins, lots of great stuff.
You were telling me earlier about your clientele. You guys have been real steady, and you're seeing a lot of new people come out here.
Right, lots of new people. A lot of people don't know that we have a drive-through. So
I didn't know the first couple of times I came.
Yeah, right. We just kind of got to point it out. It's one of those things where a good location, but yet, kind of the signage and those kind of things. People just don't know we're tucked away over here. We're by the batting cages, by Planet Fitness in the plaza on Mary Camp. So a lot of people all over this area drive past this every day, wanting a good coffee and don't know where to get it. So we need to get those people in here.
Hey, you're real close. You come right by here. Yes, I say you pass by McDonald's all the way to the high school. 17th, you look to your left. You see the strip mall come to the very end, which I guess is east of the end, and check it out. And you're open and when?
We are open Monday through Friday, 7 to 9, actually, Monday through Thursday.
You're here all the time.
Yeah. On the weekends, we stay late 11. We usually have music on Friday, Saturday night, and get this place kind of rocking out and have a good time.
Very good. Clint Lewis, one of the proprietors here of the Cup the Irish. So come by and see me. Clint, we'll talk to you later. Thanks a lot for coming by. Appreciate that. All right, Clint Lewis. All right, coming up next hour, we'll have Angie. The other half of this combination is duo. Angie will be here talking about a lot of different things. Ask Angie. We've got Joe Reichel, other guests. So stay tuned to the Voice of Ocala right here today, where we're going to be from 6 o'clock. So check us out. Listen to us on the Voice of Ocala. It's 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source.
Embarrassing to drive.
Strike two.
It costs too much to maintain.
Strike three.
You owe more than it's worth.
You're out of there.
Hey, this is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. I'm celebrating two of America's favorite pastimes, baseball and driving.
So this week you can hit a grand slam.
I'm giving you a ton of cash off a nicer, newer car you'll love to drive.
Are you riding the bench because of bad credit? Or for the people credit approval process goes to bat with the banks and lenders to help you get approved and back the game.
Join the major leagues and start driving a car you love.
Come see us during our Drive It Out of the Park event and get a ton of cash off a new ride.
Hurry, this game isn't going into extra innings. The stadium goes black after we've helped 57 people score a new ride. My name is Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit Prestige in Ocala or Bellevue or call 694-1234. See you at Prestige.
Hi, this is Lisa Midget, owner of Kinetic Motion Fitness here in Ocala, Florida. A lot of you have experienced our great classes in personal and small group training. But did you know we now offer dynamic workouts on DVD? These high-quality, locally introduced effective DVD workouts can go where you go. Going on vacation? No problem. We can go with you. Friends and relatives out of town who are jealous that you get to come to KMF? No problem. We ship anywhere in the United States for free. Our great lineup of 4 DVDs includes Kinetic Achieve, Kinetic Couples, Kinetic Core, and Kinetic Campus. 4 great workouts for the entire family on DVD. Sound interesting? Check them out on our website at kmfocala.com. While you're there, check out our class schedule and come see us. We're only 5 minutes from downtown across from the Skyline Plaza. Visit kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. KMF will get you results at our studio or at home with one of our DVDs. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are. Visit kmfocala.com for more information.
If you need a sign or a banner for your yard or your business or your campaign, I'd recommend you go to Signs Unlimited at 318 South Magnolia in Ocala. Screen printing, embroidery, digital graphics. Do what I did when we needed signs for the Sage of Marion Theater Group. Go see Vic Butler or Signs Unlimited if you want quality work with a fast turnaround from somebody who is deeply committed to his community and always ready to assist. There's a reason Vic's slogan is, "It's our business to make your business better." Sign up for Signs Unlimited. Call 732-7341 today.
This is Don with ABC Frederick's Appliance. Here's my daughter, Lena.
Hey everybody, it's Lena. You need to come down to ABC Frederick's Appliance on County Road 25, just over the railroad tracks in Bellevue, where you are treated right with the right products, like Whirlpool, Maytag, Crosley, and Speed Queen. These are the new ones. Don't forget, we also carry used appliances that we warranty. ABC Frederick's Appliance does repairs too. Call us at 629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance on County Road 25, just over the railroad tracks in Bellevue. It's at 629-5181.
Hi, I'm Bianca. I'm Debbie. And I'm Lupe. And we would like to invite you to come visit our Merle Norman salon. Come check out our Merle Norman's award-winning makeup. Come experience our hair color, highlights, lowlights, perms, and organic keratin treatments. Oh yes, I just had one done on my hair, and they're amazing. That's because it eliminates frizz, reducing the amount of products and time spent on your hair. Normally, if I skip styling products, my hair is a mess. But after the treatment, my hair is awesome. Merle Norman Studio is a full-service salon. We offer everything from massages to eyelash extensions. And don't forget to ask about our free makeovers. We would love you. So call us today at 352-368-5008 or stop in and say hi. We're located at 1012 East Silver Springs Boulevard, just a few blocks east of the downtown square. Cosmetics Studio and Salon.
Howdy, folks. RL here to invite you to Dairy Queen for a great new meal. Dairy Queen is now serving 3 different $5 meals. Hot dogs, chili, cheese, slaw, whatever. Quarter pound with cheese loaded up any way you like it. Solid filet chicken tenders. And each meal comes with fries, a drink, and a sundae for only $5. You got that right. Nobody beats that deal. A great value and a great meal. So come on down to Dairy Queen in Silver Springs, where they always treat you like kings and queens.
News Talk 1370 WOCA invites you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for your advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information hungry, better educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News Talk 1370 WOCA. You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
Choose from. Home sales rose last month by the fastest pace in 4 years. You'll also probably pay more in case Schiller Index finds prices at least 11.5% in most cities. Researchers are working on a patch for kids with peanut allergies, transdermal treatment worn on the skin, like the patch worn by former smokers. It introduces trace amounts of peanut protein into the outer layers of skin, and that can increase immunity. A movie date is cheap in Paris. We're talking about Paris, Texas, though. Consumer economics website NerdWallet says a ticket for a Saturday night show runs less than $5. That's about half the price you pay to see a show in New York City. This is ABC News.
Hey folks, Jay Farner here, president of Quicken Loans. Right now, the rates on a 30-year mortgage are among the lowest that we've seen in decades. So we asked ourselves, what could be more perfect than that? Then we came up with the answer. The amazing 10 mortgage, exclusively from Quicken Loans. You see, with our amazing 10 mortgage, you get the best of both worlds. It has a low initial rate for the first 10 years, and it's a 30-year term. After the first 10 years, the rate may change once per year. It's perfect. The amazing 10 mortgage lets you take advantage of a super low mortgage rate for the first 10 years, one entire decade, till the year 2023. Today's super low initial rate on our amazing 10 mortgage is all the way down to 2.99%, a 3.22%. Call Quicken Loans today at 800 Quicken. That's 800 Quicken, or visit us at quickenloans.com. The amazing 10 mortgage. One more way we're engineered to amaze.
Rate subject to change. Call us for cost information. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. And number 30.
I'm just sick of all the amateur stuff, you know? I mean, like, if I'm paying top dollar, I want a little production value, you know? Like some editing, transition, something, some music.
Don't worry. We didn't leave you.
He's not gone. That's the whole point. He's not gone.
Our bosses say we gotta stay.
Got the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandma.
Bow your sensei. Bow your sensei. It's time for the second hour of the voice of Ocala.
You ever come across anything like time travel?
Come on. Stick around. It's free.
If you win, you win. If you lose, you still win.
Welcome back to the program, Voice of Ocala. Buddy Martin along with Tom Schultz. We're live from the Cup of the Irish on Americamp. Inviting you to come out and join us. We'll be here until 6 today. Got a few goodies to give away for you. If you need a smoothie or even a salad or a sandwich or a shepherd's pie. You got that shepherd's pie. You got mine. I got a shepherd's pie on mine. Got it on mine. Come out and see us. We're located at 3233 Southeast American Road. And we'll be here until 6 and probably after. Check it out. If you haven't been here, it's a terrific place to come and relax and sit and watch ball games and enjoy some good food and libations. Got a lot of the football on here. The football. They just got the football. So coming up in a moment, Angie Lewis, after a 2-week absence. I've kind of missed Angie. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, I kind of missed her too. And she's, I thought maybe she was renegotiating her contract. You know, she is the new voice of Ocala, apparently. So we're glad to have her back for sure. So we talked to her a moment ago. She'll have a guest, Reichel. We talked about some things on the hurricanes, which means Joe Reichel will be on the show. Yeah, maybe we ask him when we're going to move into our new digs. Well, he's the contractor. Joe Rocco's the contractor about new digs. Maybe we can see if we can pull a few strings, get them all over. There you go. That would be good. First hour, we talked about the bird, the wooded hawk that I found last night, and about what happened there, and not able to get a hold of people for animal rescue. And I'm not saying anything bad about animal rescue. They do a great job. It's just when things happen to birds or whatever, or fowl or animals late at night after 6 o'clock, you try to call. You don't know where to call. So consequently, last night was a frustrating night, and not knowing what to do. And then, of course, as I said, first hour, I went back out and see the hawk was in the middle of the road, and I moved him off, and then he had crawled away, and I didn't know where he was. I thought maybe he was okay. This morning, you came over, I showed you he was still there, and our neighbors might be showing up. Patty and Cliff were nice enough to call somebody they knew, came out and rescued the bird, and they took him in to have his having mended up, and hopefully he's going to be okay. So, well, you said something interesting, that maybe it was the type of animal it was. That if it was an alligator or a bear or something, maybe they'd come out. Maybe there is an emergency number when you call the sheriff's department, or maybe they get somebody involved. Whereas with it just being a bird, but that's a bird of prey. I'm not real sure I want that animal flopping around my children and everything too. I mean, that's a big beak. You saw the the beak and the talons could do some serious damage. And it's an injured animal. Yeah. When you reached out to move it, it could have he reacted to me. Right. Yeah. And if he's a little more healthy than you think he is, and he sinks them talons into your arm, you got issues. Well, what I did was I got the tip of his wing. Mm-hmm. And I didn't want to hurt the bird, but I sort of lifted him up and carried him about 5-6 yards, and then put him there. But anyway, hopefully he'll be okay. So we'll keep checking up on it. Keep checking. If you haven't heard, the big event coming up, ocala, JC's God Country, scheduled for next week, cancel due to lack of funds or insurance. Maybe they should talk to Angie. It says due to lack of funds and difficulty in getting the insurance necessary to present the firework. Right. Story broke on our radio. Yeah. WOC Source. Larry did a good job in post. I guess it was Larry or Dan, whoever it was. Kristen Dale came. She's a spokesperson for the ocala JC, and she sent a statement this afternoon to the radio station. And Robin and Larry, I guess, were still there. Maybe Joe got it on. But anyway, guys, Banner today. So, what do you think of the God and Country being canceled? I didn't think about it. You know, you weren't in the radio station yet. Yeah, right. They saw the post about WCA. They think, well, you know, well, of course, we don't go in there till 2 o'clock, 2:30, 2:45. So I didn't know. So now and I'll be frank with you, I've never been. So I can't tell you what a big deal it was. It's a huge deal. Well, you were there last year. No, it's really the fireworks. There's like, and there, buddy, when I was there, literally, as you, and it's held at Golden Ocala. It was held at Golden Ocala. And if you're familiar with that end of 27, out past Horse and Hound and everything. Golden Ocala is what? Probably a mile past Horse and Hound, past 80th Street out there. Well, the cars are backed up on the median and then on the side of the road and everything, almost all the way to Airport Road. Mm-hmm. That's how many people come to this event. People walk from Airport Road all the way to Golden Ocala. From there, they leave the cars on 27 at Airport Road and walk. What is that? 2 miles, probably. Mile and 3/4 or something. Yeah. To go see this event, which has many vendors at it. It has bands, it has music, it has games and stuff for the kids to do. It's a day-long celebration of the freedom of this country, July 4th, and it's been canceled now. We'd like to hear from somebody from the JCs. We haven't been able to get a hold of anybody, but and now their Facebook page doesn't say anything about it. And to see why, obviously, I mean, there may be more to the story. I'm not saying anybody's lying about it. It just seems like they have to have the insurance every year. Why is it a bigger problem? Did the insurance go up? And why did it take them till 9 days before the event? So what took place? I don't know. Why did they cancel it? We may be able to ask Angie about the difficulty of getting that kind of insurance. I just have to ask her about it. Is that a big deal? So I guess with all the fires and situation. Anyway, that's the news there in terms of what's going on. Also, big news Supreme Court today. Yeah, go ahead and explain that. Huge news out of the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court today has struck down some of the Voters' Rights Act that was passed 60 years ago. What they've said is there was a group of states, mainly southern states, who, and when I say southern, the 12 states of the Confederate States of America, those states, careful what you say. Well, they were the Confederate States of America. Be careful, because you get in trouble if you're not careful. I know. 70s, individual states had enacted laws that really made it difficult for African Americans to vote. Well, the Voters' Right Act was passed, and that eased up, made it where the states had to submit their voting rules and regulations to the federal government. The federal government then got to tell them whether that was acceptable or not. Well, stuff like early voting, the parameters for early voting, and how long you can leave a polling spot open, and how early you can close them, are all things that fell under this act. Well, the Supreme Court has now said that those things are no longer necessary because while racial problems still exist, they don't exist to the point of where these things fall under that Voters' Right Act, because those acts were passed using data from the 1940s, and the Supreme Court said it's outdated. So they've given it back to Congress and said the Voters' Right and the stuff we struck down is because your data is not accurate for the world we live in now. So they put it right back in Congress's lap to enact new legislation using the up-to-date data on how many African Americans live in certain areas, or how many minorities in general live in certain areas. If there's been if the states exercised over the 60 years proper ways of doing voting, and so it's really thrown it back to Congress to come up with a new law on what is right and not right for voting. Of course, Congress did nothing to begin with. I'm reading the story from USA Today. It said Congress should have seen this coming. This is by should have professor from San Diego State with this Gail Hurlott, and she says Congress should have seen this coming. And she talks about the fact that Congress had thought the Supreme Court warned this would happen. If Congress didn't do something, examine the need for the process and the update the formula, and they did nothing. Now the ball's back in the court. But according to her, this is not an earth-shaking rule. It doesn't affect substantive voting rights. The president, however, speaking at Georgetown University, I heard him today, said he was very sorry that all this was a setback. Well, and I agree with the professor. I've read about this today. I've read like 8 different articles on it, and then I went back and looked at the Voters' Right Act in the 1960s, and it's not going to make that big a deal because states were already acting correctly, but it gives a potential out there where if states are Congress should have updated this legislation, and the Supreme Court did tell them, in fact, update this, or we're going to require you to update it. All right. That's Tom Schmidt. I'm Buddy Martin. We're at the Cup of the Iris. Come on, visit. We'll be here at 6 o'clock. Andrew Lewis in the house. You'll be here next, right here on the Voice of Ocala. 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The Source.
Since 1976, Daniel L. Hightower, lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help with bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
This reprise of Ask the Cops is proudly brought to you by Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice since 1976.
What amount of that money goes right back to the department, and if not, where does it go? And does each department have like a quota of fines that they have to have every month to keep the budget alive?
We don't do quotas. There's a lot of structure in those funds. A lot of it goes to the state. I couldn't give you the percentages, but none of the money actually comes back to the police department for the general fund. The general funding in the department, we do get, I believe it's $4 a citation into a training fund that we're allowed to use. It's called our second dollar training fund that we can use to send sworn police officers to specific training classes. And I'm sure that's the same with the sheriff's office.
to my show weekdays from 3 to 6 right here on the Voice of Ocala, 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA, the source.
WOCA, News Talk 1370, fulfilling your need to know. In Clark, we trust.
Hi, this is Clark Howard. Join me every weeknight at 6, right here on WOCA 1370, The Source.
Hear that? You could be going down to Daytona for the hottest races this summer. Firecracker 250 on Friday, July 5th, and the Coke Zero 400 Saturday, July 6th. And all you have to do is register for your chance to win at the following location: Baseline Auto Sales, 2501 Southeast 58th Avenue on Baseline Road. Brick City Health and Fitness in the Pine Plaza on South Pine. And at the home games, the Ocala Stampede played at Trinity Catholic. Each sponsor will have 2 tickets for each race, and the drawings will be held Friday, June 28th. There's no obligation to enter, so you don't need to be present to win. And enter as often as you'd like. You're always a winner with WOCA, the source, and you could be.
What you may have missed on the John Tesh Radio Show.
Eat fresh and local and grow organic what you can. Planting and harvesting a garden is good exercise. It also gets you out of the sun, which lowers rates of depression. The children who learn to swim at an early age hit certain physical and developmental milestones faster than kids who learn later in life. The sleep hormone melatonin also acts as a powerful antioxidant. It will repair damage at the cellular level as long as you get the recommended 7 to 8 hours of sleep every night.
The John Tesh Radio Show. Don't miss this stuff.
Hi, I'm Ernie Sprance. Join me weekday mornings at 10:50 for a report to consumers. Consumer news you can use from your hometown station. News Talk 1370, WOCA.
Visit the WOCA website at www.woca.com.
Welcome back to the Voice of Ocala. We're live from the Cup Parish. Be here till 6 o'clock. Come on, join us. I'm sure in a few minutes out some of the Guinness, which is I think is a feature here at the Cup, along with some good food. And my pleasure now to welcome one of the proprietors of this place. Among other things, she also is involved in insurance. We're going to talk about that some today. She's back after a 2-week sabbatical. Angie Lewis. Hi, Angie.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you.
Good to see you. I thought you deserted us for a while.
I didn't. You know what? Sometimes I got to work on the business. So,
yeah.
Had a great State Farm conference last week down in Boca, and was really full of energy, and got to surround myself with a lot of great agents, good networking time. So yeah, but it's great to be back.
And your daughter's graduated.
Yes, she has, and you know it's that bittersweet. You know, we're so proud and excited for her. She's excited. She's ready for this next step. Mom's just got to kind of get a grip of it a little bit. But,
yeah,
you know,
well, you're facing an empty nest here now.
We will be. So.
And this is always an interesting time, but you and Clint will do fine. Several people who've seen your Facebook post made that comment. She said, well, Angie's off. She and Clint must be thinking about what it's going to be like after Alexis is gone, and she'll have a home. And it's a great stage of your life. A little scary at times, but because you want to hold on to them, but then you realize, hey, it's their turn to grow up now, and in a way, it's a little bit out of sight, out of mind, which is healthy for both sides, by the way. So, as much as we love them and want to keep them, we can't.
Well, and it's what's supposed to happen. I mean, we raise them to go out and be productive adults in society. But yeah, the mommy side still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just like you say. Well, you don't know about actuarials and things like that. So it's the way it goes. Well, let me jump into Dr. Buddy from yesterday, because JJ, are you there? JJ might want to discuss this too, but yesterday we talked about new rules for relationships.
Oh, new rules for relationships.
This is something I got off the internet yesterday.
Cultural chair.
And by the way, our good friend Dr. Phil dropped in yesterday. Well, he didn't.
Well, that was nice.
Anyway,
I missed that one.
We actually just sort of pretend like he did, but he was there. But the whole deal was interesting. Some of the interesting things that this particular author said that this new rules were contrary to what you've heard. Do go to bed angry. while they're sleeping, deep REM sleep.
Okay.
And that actually, sometimes when you get into your REM sleep, you work out the differences in your mind. When you wake up, you feel like, okay, you're not as combative, apparently, you know.
Right.
So that's a new one. Let me tell you.
Okay, so go ahead.
That's not a doctor that ever went to bed next to an Italian woman. I'll be honest with you there. Trust me on that. No racial profile.
And you know what? I might be okay with that one because sometimes you just kind of do need to clear your mind and stuff. As long as when you get up the next day, you don't just act like nothing happened. You still need to talk about
address it.
Don't you
That's
think?
a good point. Yes, I think it's a very good point. But sometimes the person who has the most angst, who's causing the argument, might be able to, in that process, wake up and say, really not that big a deal.
Right.
I made a big deal out of it, but really, I'm sorry, that was stupid of me to think that. I would make it a good habit, and there's certainly some people you wouldn't want to go to bed angry with, because when you wake up, it might be bad. But nonetheless, I think there's some wisdom to that. I would say it's okay to occasionally go to bed mad.
Okay, yeah.
I suppose to just do it.
And you know what? Clint and I celebrated our 24th wedding anniversary yesterday.
25
I will admit there have been times we've gone to bed mad. So I guess it's okay. I guess
first of all, how could anybody ever be mad at Clint?
Oh, goodness.
Ooh,
oh, man. Do I get... yeah.
What could Clint ever do against anybody?
There we go again.
How could anybody ever go to bed mad at handshake?
Thank you, Tom. Finally, I get that.
I don't know, Jay. It's getting deep out here, Jay. I need your help. I think one of the ones that Jay liked was about the toxic friends, right, JJ? Well, you can be careful about your couples you're out with. They're always fighting, and even though this is for married couples, that
correct.
You're around people that are always having problems and fighting, it tends to rub off, according to this article. And this article says that a study from Brown University says if close friends split up, it increases the likelihood of you splitting up.
You know what? We've actually talked about this one before.
Yeah, we have.
And I agree with that. We talk about those toxic friends who they don't have a good marriage, and all they want to do is talk about their spouse to you and whatever, and how when sometimes that'll encourage the person to come home, and now they start kind of bickering with their spouse, and it's like, where did that come from?
And I find that when you're with friends and they break up, this happened to me once. A very good friend, couple's friend of ours broke up, and then the guy started coming over to the house, saying, "Come on, Tom, I'm single now. Come out with me. Let's
Oh,
go out
yeah,
and
see, yeah,
trying
that's
to
not
get
good either.
trying to get you now break apart the couples and just go out as singles. The other one was that this is there were two really good ones. One of them was that instead of insisting that your husband or wife always do the chores or do the work, sometimes it's better off to hire somebody.
Oh, I like that one.
And, I mean, look, I knew you were going to find one Angie enjoyed. And instead, but this is more for Clint now. This is one, but I mean, instead of making Clint mow the grass, he's a hard-working man. He ain't got time to do that.
Hey.
He makes so much money to get the cup out here, he doesn't need to do that. So, see, and I was thinking instead of making Angie dust all the shelves, hire somebody to do it as much as you work. Yeah, Angie makes for dinner, you know what she makes? Reservation. You know what she makes? You know what a smart couple...
Buddy knows me very well.
You know what a smart couple does to solve these problems about doing chores? They have children.
There you go.
And finally, this is one I know you'll like, and this is good too. Call a money summit. Talk about money. Yeah, this article says couples don't usually split because they don't have enough money. It's because they can't agree on how to manage it. And you're in the money management business. One of the things that you do.
We see that all the time.
So when you say, well, since you see it, talk about it.
Yeah, we'll see couples that come in. One person is in charge of all the finances. The other person doesn't have any idea what's going on. But then that person wants to spend. And so then they think, and the husband's like, well, no, or the wife is like, no, we really can't do that, or we can't go on that trip. They just get angry with each other. It's because they aren't sitting down and having these conversations together. What's coming in? What's going out? You know, how do we save if we really want, you know, a new house or new furniture or whatever? We need to, you know, sit down together and plan that. And then also it's just the long-term planning of what the future looks like. What are we working towards? They need to both be on the same page, working towards something and talking about that so that they understand it. And then, you know, tragedy too, if you lose a spouse and now here you are faced with taking on something and maybe you didn't know anything about that. It's really a struggle for them. So I agree. Money is one of the things you need to talk about.
And the money, you're right. People want future. Women in particular seem more and more. They want to be able to say, you know, they want to know what their future is going to be.
And not that one can't handle things, you know, more than the other, but I just think you need to be in the know and you need to be involved in decision making with your money as a couple. Hey, I learned one this past week.
Yes.
A couple friend of ours down. They live in Orlando, and they've been married for I guess probably 15 years or so, and we were all kind of talking about relationships on our trip the other night. We did a little boat trip and a couple of things, and we were talking about what makes a good marriage work. And I guess we were talking about our anniversary coming up or whatever, but what they've done consistently is, we talked about this one time, is the date night. But what they do differently on the date night is when they go out, they're committed. They're not allowed to talk about work, the kids, or money.
Work, kids, or money?
Yes. Their date night is, they said that what they've done is, and they said in the beginning it was very difficult because everything would migrate back to the kids, or what things going on at work. But what they said is they're trying to keep their marriage, the spark and excitement in their marriage, and so it's almost like you're dating time, and so they really just focus on each other and
stay in the moment, the present moment.
Yeah,
that's the key.
And cell phones have to be put away.
This is the key. This is
That's the other thing
right
too. Like the cell phone has, and they've talked about just how this has really enriched their marriage, and just how they look so forward to that date night every week, and how fun it's all. And now it's a challenge, to really stay focused on each other, and so
you plan to do that?
Great. We don't have like a set date night.
During the day, do you sit down and have a conversation? Probably not. You got too much going on.
You know what? Try, and we'll go. But we're not good about that. It will always go back to work. It always somehow goes back to. I mean, it's even being out and having good service. I'll say, oh, great that service was. That would be a great person to have at the office. So it somehow always comes back to, and that's something that took away from being with our friends this weekend. It's like we really need to try to do that.
Yeah.
Because I think that's important.
Some of the best advice I ever got was that make a time in the day when you just are going to turn everything off and for an hour and sit and don't worry about putting something on for dinner or catching up on an email or reading the mail, or just sit and talk about whatever's going on in the backyard, whatever, and that's that is a date, not a date night. It's a date hour.
Yeah, that's
really,
great.
And communicate. And it's amazing how hard it is to communicate. And one thing Johnny and I do. We do that every morning. We get up. Always have tea or coffee, whatever, and we sit and we talk for maybe an hour, hour and a half, and we look out at the birds and watch the beauty of the land, and then we'll have a conversation usually about something. And most of the time, occasionally there'll be something will pop up that we need to take care of. But,
right.
But there is a time to talk about your spiritual life, and things that are not things that you wouldn't talk about if you didn't sit and talk. I mean, you wouldn't just ordinarily bring it up. So, so yeah, I like that too.
And no, I don't think enough couples do that, buddy. I don't think, just like what you're saying, every morning. Oh gosh, most couples are rushing around. They're leaving at different times.
Well, we have the luxury. She doesn't work, and I don't have any office hours.
Right.
That helps. If we're working like you and Clint or whoever, it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like people who one of the reasons that people are losing people going to church. There's something like, I want to say, probably 15% of the people in Marion County go to attend services. It's amazing how few there are, because if you think about it, they both work.
Mm-hmm.
They got kids they're raising. Sunday morning, one time they get to sleep a little bit, and they're going to go to get up and probably take their kids out for their family day.
Right.
And the odds are that maybe they just don't feel like they can go to church that day, or whatever. So, and that's one of the issues churches are facing right now. I talked to a pastor yesterday about that very thing. About he's talking about changing it so that you can go to church, Saturday night, Friday night, because they can't always make Sunday.
We do that at our church, and one of the things also that is available is the virtual. We've had many a time where we have gotten up and set out in the night and pulled it up on our. We can watch the live service right there from our home.
Yeah.
So it all kind of goes back to priorities and what's important in your spouse, your spiritual, whatever it is.
Right.
You've got to make that time.
Exactly. By the way, I wanted to read this to you. You talked about my neighbors here. The report on the hawk, by the way. Going to give us the information.
Wonderful.
Matter of fact, real quick, Tom. Yes, sir. You have to flip from. I had to say that real fast. We're going to get up really badly injured. Yeah, he's not there. I said, well, who knows? Maybe he just got stunned and flew away, you know? Well, lo and behold, this morning I got up and I walked down by my neighbor's house, and there was the hog lying in the bush, still injured. So I immediately walked in and knocked on the Cliff's door, and he took action. He and Patty did, and this is the update.
Yeah.
He's called now. How are you, neighbor? Good to see you.
Good to see you, buddy.
Thanks for what you did, man. What's going on with this deal with this hawk?
Well, this is really unique. When you call these people, it's PAWS, PAWS, which is the People's Alliance for Wildlife Survival. It's really unique. They're a 501c3 nonprofit organization, and they're dedicated to the preservation and conservation of indigenous to Florida wild animals and species of the habitats of Florida. It's an all-volunteer organization with no paid members, staff or offices, and every dollar is donated to the PAWS organization is used to further the program, and none of it is used for administrative purposes. Their main things that they do are wildlife rescue, rehabilitation, wildlife education and awareness, citizen watch groups for public lands, public land cleanup, and they're stewards of that. They work with more than 80 veterinarians and 136 rehabilitation facilities statewide. Many rescues are technical, requiring net guns or canoes or poles and boats and waders. Uniquely enough, in our situation with this bird, we find
what happened? Who came and got it?
This organization, PAWS, came. We called him, and he said that someone is on the radio in your area, and this gentleman that came is a doctor, Dr. Michael Bowen, and when he came, the bird was completely exhausted. Yeah, as you know, you and I have
you attempted to give him some water, and you put a shade up for him.
And then when he got there, he put a net over the bird's head, picked up the bird, took him to his truck, took out a really unique doctor's bag, took out a saline solution, I guess, an IV infusion. And then he took a needle and first gave it some a steroid right behind the neck, and he said, I said, I wonder if you're going to make it. He stretched his wings weren't broken. He felt his legs were fine, and he said, I want to wait just a minute, and I will get this IV started. I said, okay. And he said, now when I get the IV in him, he's going to get spunky, and we're going to have to be careful that he doesn't try to bite us. Uniquely enough, that bird, within 5 minutes, my wife and I were astonished, set up and started trying to bite. I mean, he was a complete new animal. The doctor looked at him, pulled him over, looked in each eye, and one of the lenses were slow in responding. So he arrived at the bird must have hit the windshield of a car while trying to feed his young, and he decided to have a concussion. And he said with 2 or 3 days rest and another infusion, that bird should be right back where he was to go. That's great.
We have an amazing hawk that hangs out in our backyard, and we just love watching it.
This is a big Cooper hawk, I believe it was.
Yes. He was probably about 14 inches tall.
Pretty good sized bird.
Yeah.
We're going to take a real quick break, okay? And thank you so much, Clint. Cliff, coming out, and great work. I appreciate it very much, you and Patty. Good job. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back, and we'll finish up with Angie's guest. Who's next right here on the Voice Book Ocala. Stay tuned to 1370 AM, 6.3 FM, WOCA.com.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin. I want to tell you about a conversation I had recently with General Manager Pat Murray on the great family atmosphere at Country Club of Ocala. It's a family first club. Again, we have any number of different types of memberships, but obviously the one that attracts the greatest level of interest is our family. And the reason for that is we have a little something for everybody. I mean, we obviously have a world-class golf course. We have 7 tennis courts here for all levels of tennis players. We have a junior Olympic-sized swimming pool. We have a fitness center that's second to none. We have state-of-the-art equipment in our fitness center. Country Club of Ocala, where the facilities are 237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of these Gator Report and Gator Talk Thursday right here on the Source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Ford is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialists. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today, 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies, Awards, and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
On the next AM Ocala Live, Robin and I will be speaking to Kimberly Foss. She's been featured on the Today Show and now AM Ocala Live. She's speaking about her book, Wealthy by Design.
Jackie Thurdow Anderson, after school specialist at YMCA of the USA, will be speaking about fighting childhood hunger during the summer months. Douglas Vermeeren is an award-winning movie producer. He'll be speaking about his new movie, The Gratitude Experiment.
And Ashley McGuire will be with us speaking about which institutions are religious to be exempt from the abortion pill mandate.
Travis T. Waters was convicted of drug smuggling and rehabilitated. He's written a book called The West Coast Kid, his memoir.
And then Legally Yours with your host, John Fuller, from the firm of Fuller and Fuller.
Colonel David W. Sutherland is speaking about critical issues that face our military families today.
And then James Calhoun will be on, an award-winning filmmaker. He's speaking about a book called Hunger for Change. All of that plus fun with Joe on the next AM Ocala Live right here on the Source, WOCA 96.3 FM.
1370 AM.
The Coke Zero 400 at Daytona International Speedway is more than the biggest race weekend of the summer. At Daytona, we believe in making it the biggest Independence Day weekend celebration of the year. The Coke Zero 400 is louder with a special pre-race concert by nighttime winner Cheryl Crow. It's prouder with a special pre-race recognition ceremony for our nation's Congressional Medal of Honor recipients. It's bigger as the NASCAR Sprint Cup Series converges on Daytona for the biggest race of the summer. It's brighter with a Southeast biggest Independence Day fireworks show after the race. And most of all, the Coke Zero 400 is faster. As drivers will do anything to add their names to the list of legends who won at the World Center of Racing. Kids 12 and under are just $10 for the NASCAR Sprint Cup Series Coke Zero 400, powered by Coca-Cola. Saturday night, July 6th, along with the NASCAR Nationwide Series Subway Firecracker 250. Friday night, July 5th. Call 1-800-PIT-SHOP or go to Daytona International Speedway.com.
Stay informed on everything going on in the villages with the Village Spectator newspaper. The Village Spectator is exclusively devoted to the villages with news, commentary, and more. And yes, they have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company that fits your needs, and all we ask is that you tell them where you heard about them. Call Tom's Picks at 804-1223 and pick up your copy of the Village Spectator today. Now read Ocala downtown newspaper online.
Welcome back to the Voice of Ocala. Hope you heard that the report by our friend Cliff Saunders and his wife Patty. We're glad that the bird is maybe going to be okay. Angie Lewis, sorry, back to you now. You got a special guest today. We've had him on this program, so there's no real
program
no.
You know?
I mean, he's everywhere.
I know.
Hey, has he had us on his show?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think he has,
But
buddy.
you have him on your show, right?
Right.
Well,
What do you give for his game, Joe?
Would you like to be on my show?
I feel like
You can all come in.
I don't know now. I'm not.
I would enjoy having you on my show.
I don't know. Now I feel kind of like
You'd have to get up a little early.
Now we
like
have
a man
to ask for it. It's not any good when you have to ask for it.
No fun. So, was this like the fourth or fifth time you've had Joe on your show?
Probably.
Yeah.
Or he just comes and hangs out with us when we do the show.
There you go.
Sometimes it's
It's always good to see you.
especially when a place like this. You
Yeah.
ever notice that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's always around.
Joe shows up with the good place.
Yeah, exactly.
Not that the Cascades isn't great, but your guess?
We had talked about 2 weeks ago when we were on the show. At that time, we kind of had a storm that was out, stirring up some trouble. We were all a little concerned about it, so we decided that as the Ask Angie portion of the show, since that is my job, I am a State Farm agent. I am involved in insurance. We were kind of talking about getting people prepared for this hurricane season. You know, we've gotten a little bit complacent because it's been rather calm the last couple of years, and that's the last thing that we want to happen. People need to always get prepared because we don't know what Mother Nature is going to bring forward. So what I did is I've got some brochures. I wanted to let everyone know that they are welcome if you're a customer of mine or not. Doesn't matter. We've got information at the office that we have available that if anybody wants to come by, because there's no way I can go through the whole kit on the radio, but it basically tells you how to build your hurricane survival kit for you and your family. It tells you what things that you need to have in it, and that it needs to be updated every year. You don't just pull out last year's. There's things that you need to look at, and there's, you know, even down to your medication and you know, stuff like that. So it goes into a lot of detail on what you need to do. And then it also gives you ways to plan with the family, how to prepare, not only with the kid, but prepare your home, how to prepare your, you know, the kids. You know, what are you going to stay in the home, write it out? What are the things you're going to do? But then what I thought would be interesting is bringing Joe in, because I'm on the side of trying to get people prepared. What Joe does with damage control services is they're a disaster restoration service. So when disaster strikes, that's when Joe steps in. So I just wanted him to kind of share with us, you know, kind of some tips and what to tell people when it does happen. Joe, you know, what are some things that you recommend?
Well, I mean, and thank you guys for having me on this show. And you're welcome on my show anytime.
Don't hold it back. Okay. For your show.
Yeah, we don't really talk about hurricanes. Haven't really talked about hurricanes too much on my show, simply because we haven't had one, and that's the sad part about people who aren't prepared or aren't, you know, don't really worry about it until it's happening. And you know, a couple years back, 5 years, or I guess it's been in 2004 and 2005, when we had the hurricanes coming back to back. I remember going to the store, you know, the week before the storms were coming, and everybody was in there getting everything.
Batteries and
right,
lanterns
and people were taking it serious.
above the person above me moved out and tripped the sprinklers. And I wasn't there. We were living here. And of course the water came out and seeped through them and ruined my apartment. And boy, I tell you, I thought this place was ruined forever. And the people, I didn't know who it was, came in and restored the whole thing, cleaned, fixed it up, and like brand new. So.
Well, yeah, and that's the type of work that I do, and and one thing that's important for all homeowners to know that it's your responsibility if you have a disaster to make sure that you keep more damage from happening.
Okay, so let's talk about that. Let's talk about. Let's back up a little bit. So let's say a storm hits. It doesn't even have to be a hurricane. We can just have high winds. We got a lot of trees here. So let's say we get a tree limb through the roof. So now we got water coming into the house. What would you tell a homeowner to do at that point?
Well, I mean, they need to call someone in order, or if they can get up there and take it off. But I mean, you want to make sure that they're safe. Not all homeowners are able to get up on the roof and make repairs.
I wouldn't advise that.
And that's the thing. Some people are comfortable doing that, and that's great. But they need to call someone, call a professional, who's licensed and insured in order to be able to get the limb off. A tree person to get the limb off, or to get the tree off the house, and then get it tarped in so that more damage doesn't happen.
See that at
the same time, at the same time, if you've got water pouring in your house, maybe you can move all the valuables out of that area. Make sure that you're not letting, all of your possessions get soaked whenever, if you're physically able to move them, you need to protect your property.
When it comes to water, Joe, when there's water coming in the house, I've had this happen before where I've heard people say, I want to wait till the insurance adjuster comes out and assesses it. What are your thoughts on that?
And that is a great thing, but you don't need to do that. Take lots of pictures. Water damage is something that's pretty much permanent. You're not going to be able to get rid of it. You're not going to be able to protect everything, and so a lot of times after things have and water damage, they are garbage. So if you get it to it quickly enough, you can save a lot of things. And so, do what you can in order to get the area cleaned up, get it dried up, start the process in order to help you through the process, and they want you to do what you can in order to keep further damage.
You guys think you're a good team, Joe.
You know what? I just want to say that too. I mean, we
Well, he can stick around for a second.
Yeah.
Hold that thought.
Sure.
We'll take a break. Come back, and we'll go outside. And remember that we'll ask Joe Rackle next.
Okay. Super.
With Angie Lewis, the new voice of ocala. No.
I like it.
Oh yeah, she's the new voice of ocala. Actually, she's not. She's been doing it for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Right here on the voice of ocala, 1370 AM, 96 Brother F and WOCA. The source.
Hi, this is Buddy Martin for WinStar Medical Research. Every day we hear another story about innovation or about the cutting edge of technology taking place right here in Ocala. The power plant, HMC, 489. But did you know that important medical research is also being conducted here that will impact hundreds of thousands of people in the country someday? Maybe you've heard the name WinStar, but like so many others, perhaps you didn't realize WinStar Medical Research is one of the top facilities of its kind anywhere in the U.S. There are important studies being conducted by a highly qualified team of medical experts at WinStar, impacting decisions of major pharmaceutical companies and bringing new drugs to the market. And you can be a part of these studies, as so many local people are right now. WinStar has conducted more than 500 studies since its inception, and would like to extend an opportunity to you to be a part of these. Call 877-629-5800 or 352-629-5800 if you'd like to know more. WinStar Medical Research, locally owned and operated in beautiful downtown Ocala. WinStar, seeking tomorrow's answers to the questions of today. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver to protecting your family against everyday risk. He wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing your relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month, the voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's national magazine. Angie also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and a coffee pot is always welcome. Call your good neighbors State Farm agents today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
WOCA
soccer team right here in Ocala is the leader in its division. They're also a leader in fan appreciation. Come to the home games at Trinity Catholic, and while you're there, register for your chance to win 2 tickets to the Firecracker 250 on Friday, July 5th, and 2 tickets to the Coke 0400 Saturday, July 6th. These are 2 of the hottest races of the year. Brought to you by WOCA and the Ocala Stampede, the hottest soccer team in the Southeast Conference. Call 804-0132 for tickets or info. See great soccer, and maybe you could be going down to Daytona.
You've got a garden, and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin, and You've Got a Garden each Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, The Source.
Don't get caught without your daily source of senior deals. Pick up your copy of the Senior Voice newspaper. It's your source for schedule and events tailored to seniors with information you need, like a list of free events in the area. We even have Tom's Picks, a free referral for people who are looking for a company to do work for them. Tom's Picks will refer the company to you that fits your needs. And all we ask in return is that you tell them where you heard about them. For more information, call Tom's Picks, 352-804-1223, and pick up your copy of the Senior's Voice at most any business up and down the 200 corridor. Now read Ocala Downtown newspaper online. Legally Yours, brought to you by Fuller and Fuller Attorneys at Law. On the air every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. with John Fuller, a board-certified civil trial lawyer for over 25 years. John welcomes your questions from business to complex family matters to legal disputes. Tune in every Wednesday morning at 10:30 a.m. for Legally Yours with John Fuller, right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Ocala Radio, WOCA.
Welcome back to the Voice of Ocala. We're live at the Cup of the Irish here on the Mary Kent, and we'll be here for another hour. Tom Menger just walked in, and my neighbor Cliff is still here. We've got a little party going on, making it a good party. Joe Rex said he'd buy drinks for everybody if they show up. Did he say that?
I saw Becky McQuaid. Gorgeous.
Yeah. This is Linda Guy.
Yeah, that's here. So, place is filling up. We've got about 3 minutes here to go. We're talking about, you got a question for show right before the break, and I cut you off. I apologize.
No, and he answered the question, but the thing that I think you were about to hit on was talking about relationships, and you and I have talked about this before with who we choose to do business with. And it's really, we talk about networking, and you do business. I do business with people I know, like, and trust. And when it comes to my clients, and when they have this major devastation going on in their life, it's so amazing, buddy, to have someone like Joe that I feel confident to say, hey, let's call Joe. He's going to get it out there, and he's going to take care of you.
Done right, you know.
It'll be done right. And if it doesn't, if things don't go right, I can just pick up the phone and call him on his cell phone in the middle of the night. It doesn't matter. Right, exactly. But that's the great part of the relationship like that, you know, is that he's going to make sure that my clients are taken care of, and he really cares, and he wants to do it. So,
yeah, that's a trust relationship.
It is.
Through track record, you know, when you...
Right. Because I didn't, you know, there were a few years ago I didn't know him, but, you know, he took care of a couple of our clients, and since then he's taking care of a lot of them, and they always, one of them even wrote a letter of how amazing it was. This was not...
He wrote it himself.
This was... This was not...
I couldn't have written it. I couldn't have written a letter that good.
No.
Well, on the other side of the coin, I guess it worked well for you too, Joe, to have business people trust you and help your business.
It's a great thing, and I know whenever my phone rings and it's one of Angie or Angie's team, I know that you know it's going to be you know, they either need help or I'm going to be able, you know, some way it's going to be a good relationship, a good working relationship. So
your slogan should be, I hope you never have to call me.
And that's oftentimes that's exactly what I tell people when I meet them, when I hand a business card to them. I say, I hope that you never have to call me. But if you do, you know, you know, I want to be there for that phone call. And one thing, just real quick before we that I wanted to comment about before, if you have to make some repairs to your home or clean things up, just don't get rid of it. Keep that, store that stuff as far as the damaged material. Store it, you know, put it outside the house or whatever, and the adjuster will be able to look at it and tell that it's damaged.
Right.
You don't want to dispose of anything. That was something I kind of forgot to mention.
Right. And inventory, when you inventory things, it just makes the claims process so much easier. Then you try to guess, well, I thought I had 5 pairs of shoes in the closet, or, you know, really helps.
I've heard this is not pertaining to Joe, but I've heard the smart thing to do is take your video camera, go to your house.
Yep.
Very smart.
And so you say, well, I had this, but yeah, well, where is it?
Store that somewhere.
Or receipt, store, something, because it really does. It just makes the process a lot smoother.
Got about a minute for hurricane preparedness. You got anything else to share with us? Other than obviously make sure update your insurance. And make sure that's
great.
right.
Yeah, talked about that. Understand what your deductibles are. There's a lot that goes into that. So now's the time. You need to be calling your insurance agent and reviewing that. But yeah, just making sure you're prepared. Making sure come by, get the survival kit, or get the information. We're happy to give it out to people so that everyone goes into the season prepared for it. And that's what it's about.
Prepared people recover faster.
Exactly.
If you're not prepared,
proactive, not reactive.
Exactly.
Like preventative medicine.
Exactly.
When you do get sick, you got a chance of getting better fast. So again, Joe, thank you. Hope I never see you again. Not in
yeah, you don't have any choice. You're going to see each other again.
Those trees are we've had
for having me.
Hey, thanks, Joe, and good luck on your show.
Appreciate it.
I know you're probably the reason we do so well in the afternoon with our race because of you. Because you drive our race and stuff. So, Andy, it's good to have you back finally.
I know.
Now, there's going to be 2 more weeks before we see you again.
You'll see me next week, and then I will be headed out the following week, and I have a trip.
It was too good to be true. You'd actually be here more than a couple of weeks in a row without being stuff. But, well, if you have to, you have to.
I know.
It's always good to be with you, Angie.
You too,
and we'll be with you another hour here at the Cups. So come out,
right.
join us.
We'll
We'll be here. Long time ago, Tom Ingram was here. The party just began. Stay tuned to the Voice of 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, WOCA. The Source.
Hi, it's Lisa Midget with Kinetic Motion Fitness. I'm looking forward to a fun, healthy summer, and I have a few ideas that might just help you and your friends stay in shape and have fun too, along with awesome personal training and group classes that are warm and inviting fitness studios. We also offer fitness classes at your home or business. And if you're tired of the same old, boring cake and punch party, why not let us host a hot new health getting to the gym this summer. Because if you're crazy schedule, then work out with your friends or co-workers in a private group fitness class or host a fitness party at your home office. We will bring you and your friends or co-workers one of our great workouts like Zumba, Pilates, body bar, yoga, Tai Chi, boot camp, or Zumba Atomics for kids. We can even help you reach your long-term goals by meeting at your place weekly for an on-location workout. Check out our website at kmfocala.com and like us on Facebook. Kinetic Motion Fitness is located just 5 minutes from downtown Ocala near the Skylar Plaza. Kinetic Motion Fitness. We're ready when you are.
It's embarrassing to drive.
Strike two.
It costs too much to maintain.
Strike three.
You owe more than it's worth.
You're out of there.
Hey, this is Chris Spears from Prestige Auto Sales. I'm celebrating two of America's favorite pastimes, baseball and driving.
So this week you can hit a grand slam.
I'm giving you a ton of cash off a nicer, newer car you'll love to drive.
Are you riding the bench because of bad credit? Or for the people credit approval process goes to bat with the banks and lenders to help you get approved and back in the game.
Join the major leagues and start driving a car you love.
Come see us during our Drive It Out of the Park event and get a ton of cash off a new ride.
Hurry, this game isn't going into extra innings. The stadium goes black after we've helped 57 people score a new ride. My name is Chris Spears, and I'm a dealer for the people.
Visit Prestige in Ocala or Bellevue or call 694-1234. See you at Prestige.
Hello? Can you hear me? Because if you can, then so can your customers. Radio works. Call today to advertise your business right here on WOCA 1370, The Source.
just to name a few. Sometimes you might need a little help cleaning up afterwards. Sunbelt has the equipment you need, like humidifiers, pumps, sewer snakes, wet dry vacs, floor dryers, carpet equipment, and more. And right now is the time to get it done with two special offers just for WOCA listeners. If you rent Friday after 3 p.m. and return it Monday before 9 a.m., you will only be charged for 1 day. Plus, just by mentioning WOCA, you get 25% off your rental. You heard right, not 5 or 10, but 25% off your rental just by mentioning that you heard it here on WOCA. But you better, this is a limited time offer. Visit Sunbelt today on Highway 27, just half mile east of I-75. Give them a call at 369-9101 or visit them on the web, sunbelt.com.
Gene Powell Pasture Mowing. Our tractor services include bush hog, disking, front end loader, box blade, and stump grinding. We also have zero-turn mowers for the smaller paddocks, aisleways, fence rows, and lawn care. Fence row spraying is also available for weed control. We are licensed and insured. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing, 352-629-2440, or online at powellgene, Gene, at yahoo.com. Gene Powell Pasture Mowing.
You've got a garden and we've got a show for you called You've Got a Garden with your host, Master Gardener Carol Ann Baldwin. Carol Ann answers your questions about your flowers, your veggies, your grass, your trees, even questions about your bugs. And she's only on WOCA, so don't miss Carol Ann Baldwin and You've Got a Garden Tuesday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. right here on WOCA, the Source.
1370 WOCA. You're listening to WOCA News Talk 1370. Ocala's source for what's happening in today's hottest, up-to-date news and topics.
BBC News Now. I'm Daria Albinger. Size matters when it comes to job success. Researchers at Columbia University say employees feel more powerful and more productive if they have a big desk at the office or a large driver's seat in their car they take to work. A new study says charter schools make the grade better than traditional public schools for low-income, disadvantaged, and special education students. The Center for Research on Education Outcomes at Stanford University says charter schools also do better in reading gains and keeping pace in math. Your case of the Monday probably began on Sunday night. A study by online survey provider Luna us finds we have more trouble falling asleep on Sundays than any other time of the week. We zonk out most easily tonight on Tuesdays and on Thursdays. Ever wish you'd hit record on your smartphone or tablet for something that just happened, like your child's first words? Well, there's an app that it's called Heard, which consistently records everything within earshot, keeps only the segments you want. This is ABC News. It's
Hey, it's everyone's favorite meat game. Judy, spin the meat wheel. You landed on New York steak. Well, you can keep the steak or for the New York pork chop. Way to go, Judy! You won delicious pork and great value. Find affordable and swap-worthy pork recipes at porkbeinspired.com. Pork, be inspired. This message is funded by America's pork producers and the Pork Checkoff.
Mom, I had the best dream.
well, good morning to you too.
Okay, so I was at night. I had a sword, and our house was a castle. There was this angry dragon. Kinda scary.
Oh, yeah?
But I protected the castle.
Oh, that's my brave little man. I'm glad our castle is safe.
Your home is your castle, and sometimes you need help defending it. The National Association of Realtors supports maintaining homeowners' tax incentives because they make home ownership more affordable for more families. Learn more at houselogic.com.
I'm on right now. I don't believe it.
Okay. Enough kidding around. And now it's time for the Buddy Martin Sports Page.
He actually had me stay here last night in his gym. Like I don't fit in. Like I don't belong here.
Let's go talk to a couple of guys that never gamble.
Oh, see, I may lose the bet here. He lose the bet me that we couldn't both get rich and put you on the poorhouse at the same time. You think we could do it? Gambling is illegal
coffee table, because we are at the Cup of the Irish, whereas you can tell if you're listening, a little more noise in the background. Could be around the beer keg. We're dropping, friends dropping by, dropping them, and neighbor Cliff is here, Tom Ingram dropped by, Nick Robinson's here, Joe Reichel, Angie, and the gang. So Nick Robinson constantly doing work, though. Even though he's up there working. Well, it's a hot real estate market. He can't afford to miss the sale. He's a real estate superstar. Oh, yeah. So, probably sold 4 houses and he's been there already. So, we'll, coming up a little bit later in the program, we're going to talk about the events of last night, the hockey game, which everybody's raving about. Talking about how lucky we are to have the kind of sporting events we've been having lately. Also, we'll talk about Johnny Manziel. I'm tired of this. Well, I don't know. The story is broken today now. As his coach stood in and he was about to be suspended. JJ tells us about that as well. And respecting our friend Tom James to be showing up here for our round. He may not show up though after the Bruins lost. He's got to eat a lot of crow. Do they have crow sandwiches out there? I don't know. We'll find out. And then Tom Ingram had the big event, the National Wake Surfing qualifications at Lake Beer last week. We broadcast live. Tom was here. We'll get him on for a minute to see how that went. Meanwhile, JJ, what's in the headlines today?
Well, we got a couple NBA headlines, actually, even though the season's over. Brian Shaw will be hired as the Nuggets' new coach, which they've been bounced out of the first round. It seems like 7 out of 8 George Karl's years, I think. So they'll be looking for something different. Also, Meta World Peace won't opt out of his Lakers contract, so he'll stay with the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Miami Heat are looking for Ray Allen to return next year. And like you were talking about the Johnny Manziel story, apparently he was supposed to serve a season-long suspension last season, but his coach Kevin Sumlin stepped in, and thank God he did. He won the Heisman Trophy. Now he's a superstar, and also in the NFL, no charges will be filed for Maurice Jones-Drew.
MJD?
Yes, after the whole St. Augustine Memorial Day incident at that bar. So, good news for Jacksonville fans.
Absolutely. Well, you didn't think we were going to file any charges against the guy that only goes by initials, but MJD. Yeah, he's also got 3 names. Well, that's interesting. There's still buzz just one day from the parade, and they made it a point to really make Bosch a part of this. They wanted to make sure he didn't get left out of the big three, even though he didn't really rally. It didn't look that good at the tournament. They want to make sure the big three that he's a part of the deal. So I watched that with interest. And JJ, I don't know how your generation feels about Chris Berman. Really old school.
I have some friends that like Chris Berman, but he annoys the crap out of me.
But there is an interesting story about how he bombed out at a high school speech, apparently made. So that will bring up during the water cooler segment or today's coffee class. And just getting down to baseball season. You guys got any baseball news for a change? Got nothing, right? Well, no, I do actually, but it's a funny story. Last night, well, if my computer would work, I would be able to tell you this story. Last night, Texas Rangers pitcher was ejected on his day off, buddy. You may wonder why. Darryl Collins, the left-hander, he was ejected on his day off, thrown out of a Counting Crows concert. Uh-oh. Didn't behave real well at the Counting Crows concert on his day off, talking about how nice it was and everything, and then got ejected from the concert. How about that? Yes, sir. And the Braves, first place, by the way. Best team in baseball, right, JJ?
Braves aren't the best team in baseball.
JJ, who's the best team in baseball? The Atlanta Braves. I don't care about records. Best team in baseball, the Atlanta Braves. Wait, is that too homerish? No, that sounds great, Tom. Sorry. Let's shift gears for a second. We have a distinguished guest here with us for a moment. Excuse me. Where are they? Hold it. Coach Zook here. Yeah, this is the beginnings of around the coffee table. But we don't have Tom James. So never know. Maybe we won't need Tom. Tom's everywhere. Let's do a Tom show here. Tom show, exactly. I could bounce. I could step aside, and you guys could have three famous words of Mr. Famous words of Mr. Joni, buddy. There's too many Toms here. Yeah. Which Tom are you talking about, buddy? Which Tom? I want to change my name. Tom got in trouble for his name being Tom one day. Tom's always in trouble. Which Tom? You, sir. Oh. But there were a lot of other things going on at the same time. There was a giant slide out there, paddle boarding. We had the fly boarding. Had the winch, which was pulling people across the water. It was a Briggs and Stratton 8 horsepower engine that pulled.
I thought you meant it was a woman.
No.
in pirate talk.
Yeah. But it was overall nice. Eaton's Beach did all the food, and they were giving us a glimpse of things to come in the future. Hopefully, Eaton's Beach will be open on the South Shore Lake Weir by September, early September is what Randy and Gary are shooting for, and that's really going to be a fantastic venue and a lot of water activities surrounding as well. But of course, the highlight of the weekend, in my opinion, was the water ski show that was performed by the ski,
Barefoot Boys ski?
No, right? Greg Graham actually was supposed to parachute in to start the show off, but the weather threw a little wrinkle in that. But we had the formerly famous SeaWorld skiers from my era show up that most of them were on crutches or in wheelchairs.
Like all rock stars.
But they managed to pull themselves together and put on a very good ski show that kind of put an exclamation point on the weekend, and it was a nice way to end everything. And then we had the luau, Tito Comas, had a pig roast that was phenomenal, and Eaton's Beach did paella, which was very good, and we had a band led by Mike Springstead.
Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah. Very close. But he's a late guy and did a fantastic job and kept the party going into the wee hours of the morning.
Sorry we came in that Saturday, Tom. We missed out on the best day.
You missed all the fun.
I was scheduled to go Saturday, and then I got a call from a friend of mine, Keystone Heights, that offered me to play golf, so I went to Keystone.
We don't really care retired from Hawaii. Sit out on the porch at Cindy's, at Mark's on Cindy's front porch.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
July and August. We were in palatial area where we were at your place.
I go one time is doing my feet in the pool.
Well, next time we'll do that. We'll be downstairs.
So thanks for dropping by, and thanks for having us out on Friday, and all the best. We'll see you on our regular gig this Friday, gateway with Ask Cops. So,
all right.
We'll,
time again.
appreciate you your support in the show, and thanks for all you do for the city.
Yeah. Well, thanks for having me on. Bye.
All right. Tom Ingram, CEO of Gateway Bank. We'll take a break. We'll come back. Should be about time for another Tom. I bet he doesn't. Well, he shouldn't have the way his team. The Bruins gave up 2 goals in 17 seconds. I bet he did. Talking smack. Shouldn't be talking smack like that. So we'll see. We'll see if he's bruising better when he arrives. We'll take a break. We're live with the Cup. You can hear the parties picking up. Come out and join us here for the next couple of hours. We'll be here right on 17th Street, just east of McDonald's, past the public shopping center. On the very end of the building, the strip mall there. We'll be here right next to the batting cages. There you go. Well, people who don't participate in baseball would know. A lot of people know where the batting cages are. Okay, if you say so. All right, we'll take a we'll return with Around the Coffee Table after the time out on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Having the motivation and making the commitment to quit smoking is a great first step towards becoming smoke-free. However, anyone who's tried to quit smoking knows how challenging it can be. Having the determination to quit may not be enough. You may need some help. If you're ready to quit smoking and are between the ages of 18 and 75, currently smoke 10 or more cigarettes a day, and can commit to participating for 24 weeks, you may be interested in a research study which is being conducted to evaluate the use of investigational drugs to see if they can aid individuals in their quest to quit smoking. To help you quit, smoking cessation counseling and all study-related medical care will be provided at no extra cost. You may also be reimbursed for your travel time. To receive more information about this study, how you can participate, please call Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800. That's Star Medical Research in Ocala, 352-629-5800.
Hi, this is Tom
1976, Daniel L. Hightower, a lawyer, has been fighting for accident victim justice in North Central Florida and statewide. He believes everyone in America should follow the rules, including the insurance companies. He and his firm have experience fighting for victims of personal injury, wrongful death, workers' compensation, and Social Security disability, as well as serving those in need of help, bankruptcy, simple wills, and estate plans. The mission at the law offices of Daniel L. Hightower, PA, is to represent deserving clients and recover the maximum benefits they are entitled to by law in a timely manner. In personal injury and workers' compensation cases, there are no fees or costs unless the recovery is made. The law office of Daniel L. Hightower is located at 7 East Silver Springs Boulevard, Suite 300. For your free consultation, call 352-629-7777 or 1-888-LAW-1976 and visit danhightower.com for more information. Daniel L. Hightower, PA lawyer, fighting for accident victim justice, the proud sponsor of Ask the Cops.
If you want to avoid getting ripped off and put more money in your pocket, then join me, Clark Howard, every weeknight at 6, right here on WOCA, The Source.
So what did you do with your weekend? Me? I was flying. Because I'm taking flying lessons from Ocala Aviation. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, hey, I'd like to give that a shot, but I'm not quite sure. I've got the solution. It's called the Discovery Flight, and that's exactly what it is. It helps you discover the wonder of flying, and if it's for you. It's only $99, and it gives you the chance to learn a bit more about the airplane and then actually go for a ride with a flight instructor and take control of the airplane. That's how I got started, and now I'm on my way to being a pilot. I know, scary thought, right? But the demand for qualified pilots is stronger than ever. And with the help of Ocala Aviation, you could make a career change and learn to be a commercial pilot. But it all starts with a discovery flight. So stop by the flight school, conveniently located at the Ocala Airport. Visit the website at ocalaaviation.com or call 861-7484. That's 861-7484. Ocala Aviation. Your adventure starts here.
Hey, I didn't know it rained last night.
Oh, it didn't. Why do you say that?
Because little Johnny's in the backyard playing in that big mud puddle.
Did you leave the hose on?
No, the neighbor borrowed it yesterday.
Wait, is that the side with the septic?
Johnny, get out of there!
Having septic problems? At Mike's Got Plumbing, we can make those septic worries disappear. We can pump your septic tank, repair your drain field, and, if needed, even install a whole new
At Mike Scott Plumbing, we don't take crap from anyone. We take it from everyone. 237-2888. Mike Scott Plumbing. If water runs through it, we do it. Right here since 1957. We're WOCA News Talk 1370.
We're back on the Voice of Ocala Buddy Sports page, live from Cuppet Irish on Mary Camp Road for Around the Coffee Table. It's usually around the water cooler where there's a nice coffee shop tonight. Or we could call it Around the Beer Keg. I got the nice adult Irish beverages flowing. You resemble that remark. I do resemble that remark. We have now joining us Tom Talbot between his legs.
James, Tom, who got absolutely no sleep last night. James.
Yeah, you know why? Imagine why. You know why? Because the UCLA Bruins lost last night.
You're really going to make this on me, aren't you? And you have me seated where I see an HD TV to my right, another one over here to my left here at Cuppet Irish, and all I keep seeing is 2 goals in 17 seconds, which I'm sure you'll remind me of about 14 times over the next 14
If you don't know what we're referring to, last night, the Stanley Cup Finals, Game 6, the Chicago Blackhawks pulled their goalie with a minute and a half to go in the game, score a goal almost instantaneously. The puck drops again. 17 seconds later, they score a go-ahead goal to win the Stanley Cup 3-2. And here's my take, guys. Game 6 of the NBA Finals and Game 6 in the NHL. Miracle happened in both games. One to extend the series to 7 games, and one to close out the series in 6 games.
Yeah.
But miracles that you do not think would ever happen in both games.
Yeah, well, now I know how the Toronto Maple Leafs feel about what happened to them in the first round of the Stanley Cup playoffs, where the Bruins scored 3 goals
in the fourth period.
And with the last, I think it was 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes of the game to rally in overtime and then win it. They were down 4-1. They were down 4 minutes
the Bruins guy over and over again in the first period missed a wide open net, point blank.
He did miss a wide open.
We'd have had game 7 tomorrow night had that not occurred. So
seems like the same thing happened to Tim Duncan. Yeah, exactly. Tim Duncan in game 7 missed a wide open layup. Yeah, I'm not going to be so rough on you today.
I keep waiting for Buddy to chime in with his 2 cents.
I just think they missed so many opportunities in the first 2 periods. They had shots on goal. They had, just opportunity after opportunity. And they couldn't put the puck in the net.
They outshot the Blackhawks like 4-1 in the first period. Dominated the game in terms of shots on goal and just couldn't get the biscuit in the basket.
I told JJ LaSalle was joining us from the studio. JJ, did I not tell you, because JJ watched the last 10 minutes of the game, I told JJ, Boston dominated the game except for the last 95 seconds.
Yeah.
Right. I guess I didn't watch the game at all. I just know that they scored the last.
The Boston Bruins outplayed the Chicago Blackhawks.
Nobody wins a Stanley Cup based on shots on goal.
Nobody.
Not happened yet.
Yeah, but when that started happening, you knew this is missed opportunities. You knew this is going to come back to haunt you.
Yep.
Because you can't keep missing those shots without it costing, and it cost them. And it took a miracle finish, but it's still.
So it will save me money because I won't have to buy any 2013 gear. I can just keep wearing my 2011 Stanley Cup
Now,
and over.
The question I want to ask that needs to be asked, that must be asked.
Hopeless optimism.
Last night, buddy, I know you as well as I got a photo of said Thomas James.
Yeah.
Decked out in his Bruins outfit.
Yeah.
Were you a little frightened by that, buddy? I said it's getting scared. I sent back this maybe a little over the top.
It's just your guy going all in. Okay. And I
know who that is.
believe that this was going to win. I
held up. It says, to Chicago. Thanks. Love Toronto.
There you have it.
Yeah.
There you have it.
So the UCLA Bruins go down to defeat last night.
Oh, man.
Well, again, we said earlier, this was talked about on ESPN earlier, that we've been really, really fortunate to have the kind. We've had 2 game 7s already this month. And to have the kind of games we've been having at the highest level of hockey and basketball, you know. I just don't get who was the guy? Andrews got hit. Who got hit?
With the puck, the Blackhawks guy, and I can't call his name.
Well, you
kept playing.
Yeah, but I mean, I thought he might. I mean, I thought, okay, talk about concussions in football all the time, basketball. You tell me that guy couldn't have a concussion? Well, that puck hit him. Really, that's solid. Solid rubber. That's yeah. And the guy got back in the game and played and got in a fight.
You got and there was traces on his right, and he had stitches and he kept coming back out.
I'm okay with that.
Bergeron plays with torn cartilage and a broken rib. You want to go down all the way through every single sport that we know and love in the United States. You're going to find me a tougher guy than a hockey player?
Let me tell you what I think it is. Let me tell you what
Good luck with that.
Before you do that, you're getting into my questions here. Let me go back to, I have a list of questions around the coffee table today. And one of them is this. It is around, and I mean, it includes JJ, although he's not here. Here's the question. Hockey players, are they just heroic, tough guys, or are they stupid? Okay? That's the question. I think the toughest trophy to win in all of sports, team sports, is a Stanley Cup. That's the question. But no, I'm so, because of the wear and tear you go through, because of the day in, day out battering your body takes, these are tough athletic guys that may have a little bit of stupidity that makes them play the game.
You ever listen to a hockey press conference? You're going to get the driest, most boring, non-colorful comments out of hockey players and coaches you will find in any sport. So I think too many shots to the head, being bumped into the glass. Yeah, I think you're onto something, buddy.
Not only have I been, and I've seen covered many hockey games and interviewed players afterwards.
How many great guys have you ever gotten out of a
nice guys, nice fastest guys in the world. They always show up with blood all over their face, and they answer the questions, but they don't say much. JJ, I don't know.
Might be stupid, but they're rich.
They're rich.
Can't be that stupid.
Women, we know this.
Isn't one of them married to Annika Kournikova?
They all have hot wives, and they all have a lot of money. And the reason their press conferences stink is because they can't even speak English. They're all from Eastern Europe, or they speak French.
Canadian, there's no sparkle, flash, dazzle. It's all monotone. But Annika Kournikova, is that an amalgamation of a great golfer and a tennis player who never won a tournament?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, here's the thing. If we're going to apply the same principles, we're so, right now, we're so uptight about the fact that concussions are, people say it might kill football, and those guys are getting hit, granted by 300-pound beasts colliding, but you can't tell me that these guys in hockey who get boarded, they get hit by sticks in the face, and get pucked upside the head, aren't taking a
but
battering.
we care about football.
Well, we care about hockey.
No, we don't.
Somebody does. It's
not us. That's the point, and not the main media.
Not the deep south. As a southern guy, hockey is the best thing that Northerners ever did.
But let me tell you, you go to Detroit, you go to New York, you go to Boston, you go to Chicago, they care just as much. The people in Chicago care just as much about the Blackhawks as they do the Chicago Bears.
You know, if you go to Minneapolis, the Minnesota Wild are the number one team there.
Right.
Guarantee it.
Well, the Bruins fans are crazy for hockey, too. And let me tell you, try going sometime to a Bruins Ranger game or a Ranger Islander game. I was at a Ranger Islander game when they were playing for the Stanley Cup.
Yeah.
And the playoffs, It's like a Florida-Georgia football game. Sure. To them, so that's circle. So they get very, very passionate about it.
It's too regional, but it's not a national sport where you're going to get huge headlines on concussions and former players killing themselves because, that's an NFL thing where America, ESPN controls most of everything we see when it comes to sports. Well, and hockey is not an ESPN sport.
No, it's an NBC sport. True, but I think we're getting much more specialized in lots of sports outside of football these days. This is an age of specialization. You know what specialization is, don't you? It's when you learn more and more about less and less until you know anything about nothing.
You know, here's the problem with hockey. The news out is right, Thomas. No, I like Greg Close and right. Just the news about hockey today, Tom, nice job. It's like a lady last night said you should probably let me talk every now and then. Well, she's welcome to come do the show with you if she'd like. So the news, the reason hockey's not. By the way, she told you let me let you talk to him straight. So JJ, I agree with JJ in one respect because the news today out of the hockey world is A, the Chicago Blackhawks win, and B, that the city of Glendale, Arizona is trying to take a mortgage out of its city hall to keep the Coyotes in town. Yeah. Okay? When the second lead in hockey is that the town is mortgaging its city hall to keep the hockey team there, that's the problem.
Well, in that part of Arizona, you're either northerner or illegal. So, you know, pretty much what you got there.
I don't think you were number one of the original six, by the way. No, they were not. All right, so let's move on to the next question. We'll take a break. We'll take a break, come back. What about Johnny Manuel? And we'll talk more about who is the most popular guy in Chicago now? Who has the best credentials of any coach in Chicago right now? And talk a little about the Mount Rushmore of golf. Who should belong on that? Who you put up? My ideas. I know you do. Wow. Take a break. We'll return. We're at the cup. Tom's got two. You got one, two shepherd's pie sitting in front of us here. Oh my goodness! How am I going to sing on the diet? Look at this. All good stuff. Come on, business in the cup right here on America. Program is called The Voice of Ocala Sports Page. Listen to us right now on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com.
Recently, I had a great conversation with General Manager Pat Murray on the special events at Country Club of Ocala.
We have a lot of events, special events here that are geared towards the family. Easter comes to mind. We have an Easter bunny who pops around on the driving range, and we usually hide somewhere in the neighborhood of 3,000 eggs and turn them loose and let them go harvest the eggs. We have a great family celebration here on the 4th of July where it's a traditional cookout, if you will, and as the sun goes down, the driving range becomes alive with probably one of the better fireworks displays in the area. Breakfast with Santa is a big deal.
Country Club of Ocala, the Easter Bunny, Santa, and all the children, large and small, are 6644. That's 352-237-6644. Country Club of Ocala, proud sponsor of the Monday Gator Report right here on the Source. Hi, this is Buddy Martin. If you have an award or a trophy in your house, there's more than a good chance it came from BJ Trophies, Gifts, and Awards. At BJ Trophies, Floyd Hirschberger and his staff have a lot more than just trophies. Among the items they specialize in are donor recognition walls and trees, personalized or engraved gifts, cast bronze dedication plaques, wide format digital printing with posters, banners, and signs, and promotional products. Florida is the official trophy and awards maker for the Voice of Ocala radio show and is North Central Florida's leader in custom recognition programs, corporate awards, industrial engraving, unique gifts, and advertising specialists. When Angie Lewis went shopping for something to award to the winners of her State Farm Good Neighbor Award, she shopped first at BJ Trophy Awards and Gifts. Check them out at 1735 Northeast Jacksonville Road on North Magnolia's Miracle Mile, or call them today at 352-732-2249. BJ Trophies Awards and Gifts. Trophies is just our middle name.
Hey, Matt, I know Sunrise Automotive does auto stuff, but I need some tires for my truck. Can you recommend some?
Yes, I can.
We do that. No, I mean, I need them installed and balanced and all that.
Yep, we do that.
Well, my son needed his windows tinted.
Yep, we do that.
I need my seat replaced.
Yep, we do that too.
I need a new roof line, a new spoiler, and a new
yep, we can do that too.
Okay, I get it. I suppose you can also do a radio show too.
Well, as a matter of fact, join me every Monday at 10 for auto repair with personal care here on the Source.
Of course you do.
Hi, I'm Russ with Climate Control Mechanical Services. I want to invite you to tune in every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. to listen for tips and answers to the many questions you may have about your air conditioning and heating for your home or business. The Climate Control Show, every Thursday at 10:30 a.m. right here on WOCA 1370 AM and 96.3 FM, The Source.
Folks, RL here to invite you to Dairy Queen for a great new meal. Dairy Queen is now serving 3 different $5 meals: hot dogs, chili, cheese, slaw, whatever. Quarter pound with cheese loaded up any way you like it. Solid filet chicken tenders, and each meal comes with fries, a drink, and a sundae for only $5. You got that right. nobody beats that deal. A great value and a great meal. So come on down to Dairy Queen at Silver Springs, where they always treat you like kings and queens.
This is a public notice. Local residents can now save thousands of dollars on their next car, truck, or SUV. It's not a tent because no tent is big enough to hold this many cars. It's ocala for sale.com. Say goodbye to sticker shock. Ocala for sale.com has thousands of vehicles with no stickers at all. But hurry, don't run. Just sit down and log on to ocala for sale.com. Prices and inventory change daily. Offer does not include dealer rep charge. Undercutting rates with factory surcharge or delivery fee. See website for details.
This is Don with ABC Furniture Appliance. Here's my daughter, Lena.
Hey everybody, it's Lena. You need to come down to ABC Frederick's Appliance on County Road 25, just over the railroad tracks in Bellevue, where you're treated right with the right products like Whirlpool, Maytag, Crosley, and Speed Queen. These are the new ones. Don't forget, we also carry used appliances that we warranty. ABC Frederick's Appliance does repairs too. Call us at 629-5181. ABC Frederick's Appliance on County Road 25, just over the railroad tracks in Bellevue. It's at 629-5181.
Welcome back to the Voice of Ocala Sports Page. Probably can hear in the background that the cup of the Irish is getting full. The cup is getting full. We got some seats left for you. Come on out and join the fun here with you up until 6 at night, and after there'll be a crowd here. These folks aren't leaving at 6. No, and I can tell you something else. With their one shepherd's pie lighter than they were 5 minutes ago. Let me tell you something. I want to say who, but somebody swilled it down here, so that would be me. Yeah. So I don't know. That would be me. I think the word is inhale. All right, inhale's a good word. JJ, I'm trying to keep it in a row out here. I'm trying to just pay attention to the show instead of the food and all that's going around. But meanwhile, back to the subject of sports and around what we announced today is the coffee table. Let's talk for a second about Chicago sports. Think about how many people have titles that you can think of that won multiple titles in New York. In Chicago or you guys think? In Chicago or in Chicago? In Chicago, yeah. Well, the Blackhawks have, yeah, but individual people with multiple titles. Current coaches? No. Former coaches. Former coaches. Who Ditka? He's got one of
Blackhawks now, so I don't know if it counts.
Who was the last person to win one with the Cubs? Oh, yes, somebody long before even you were born, buddy. Frank Chance. Frank Chance. 1916, correct?
And the White Sox just won one 6 years ago.
Yeah, White Sox. Ozzie Guillen was the coach when they won. Multiple titles. Multiple titles. So Dick and Ozzie Guillen. So Phil Jackson.
Phil got the most. Well, let's see.
Frank Chance probably with the Cubs because they went in 13 and 16.
How back do we go with the Bears? Papa Hal.
Papa Hallis won all the others. Yeah. George House is the other. You guys did good. Down Joe Quinville.
Okay.
And Joe Quinville just won his second in 4 years. Yes.
He has a better mustache than Mike Ditka.
Looks like a villain, doesn't he? So that's a pretty good stat, thanks to David Huff for the Chicago David Huff. I mean, here's a question, no more hockey question. We'll move on. Was the Hawks winning in Chicago bigger and more important than it would have been for the Bruins in Boston? I say it was, because if you've been to Boston, they are crazy for hockey in Boston. As much as they love their Patriots and Celtics and stuff and Red Sox, they are crazy for the Bruins. I think at the time of the city's problems they've been having lately, they needed to win real bad here.
Marathon.
Yeah, and the marathon deal. And I think for me, for them right now, it would have been more needed by Boston than Chicago. Oh, much more needed. It just seems like Chicago's like, okay, well, we'll understand the cup and whatever.
On national sense, yeah.
Yeah, national sense.
However, Chicago deals with its own problems and has been for quite some time.
They are the murder capital of the world.
Absolutely. A certain pocket of Chicago, not the entire place.
The South Chicago.
But the South Side. And that is something that they deal with every single night.
I don't know, JJ, what do you think? Who did it worse, Chicago or Boston?
I don't really. I guess Boston, it would be good because they had the Boston Marathon bombing, but I mean, both those cities always win titles. I don't. Both those hockey teams have won in the last 4 years.
Right.
So I don't think it's a big deal either way. I think those are very spoiled sports cities.
Interesting. Very spoiled sports cities. Well, they do have the Patriots, the Red Sox, and the Bruins, who have all played for championships in the last 10 years.
Bulls have a million titles.
I'll tell you, it's a spoiled city, Miami. They're the ones that are spoiled. Well, you know, a spoiled city, Gainesville. Well, it's a spoiled state. That's the standpoint. Yeah. Yeah. My Florida brethren need to realize that, you know, we're not going to win a national championship every year. Yeah. Johnny Manziel's back to the news, JJ. Good night, this guy. What do you think, JJ? You think he's back to the news in retro because this is referring back to Kevin Sumlin, who fought his suspension. He really nearly got suspended, but not won the Heisman Trophy. And then had an interview.
Yeah, this is just a whole nother example of SEC coaches having to swallow their pride and their morals and put the best football players on the field, buddy. He got arrested for obstruction of justice or something similar to that outside of a club. He was drunk. He had a fake ID, which is a felony. Something that most players would be kicked off the team, but he saw how much talent he had. And look what happened. Heisman Trophy.
Just now coming out.
Well, Johnny Manziel admitted to it in a magazine article. His suspension was overturned on appeal, and he was required to take a 6-hour class. The day after the ruling, guess what? He was named the starter. Well, you know, I don't think it's peculiar to the SEC, by the way, JJ. There are a few other places like South Florida where they've had those same similar issues. But I think it is the endemic of college football in general, and because the SEC is winning, obviously it's going to be even more heightened. But you know, I don't know the details of what the suspension was going to be or why they did.
Well, they said he was going to be for the whole season.
I don't know why. I don't know how bad it was. His role in the bar fight, what does that mean?
That means he got into a fight outside of a bar.
Yeah.
The police found that he had a fake ID, and that's a felony.
Like fake ID in Texas is a felony. Yeah.
Well, here it is. I think in most places it is.
So he was facing felony charges. He had been in a bar fight, then he tried to obstruct justice by getting the cops away when they were trying to arrest people at the fight. You know, and
so we have two issues. The one issue is Johnny Manziel's misdoings, and the other issue is the coaches covered it up, basically.
Well, he did get suspended.
not everybody gets a ticket, but everybody speed.
Right.
Okay.
Well, no, he was suspended, and then he appealed the year-long suspension, and it was overturned on appeal. And then the day after the appeal was over, the day after the appeal came out that it was overturned, he was announced as the starter of the football team. Of course he was. So he was suspended, and then the coach goes and says, hold on. He's the best guy we have at that position. Somebody needs to start an appeal process, and then they overturned it on appeal, and then the next day, Johnny Manziel was a starter. I don't blame the coach trying to play the guy. No, of course not. Here's the thing. We're overlooking one thing. That's bad enough. But then Manziel, then he goes off, has private classes online. It doesn't mix with the people on the campus there at A&M and College Station. And then he starts tweeting. Somebody should take his phone from him. They made a couple of stupid tweets. You know, and you think, okay, this guy has a loose cannon. Well, did you hear about why he made the tweet about he can't wait to get out of Texas? And I don't really care why, but no, it's actually when you hear the reason why, then you think, oh, it's a 20-year-old, that makes perfect sense. He had got back, he had left his car parked on campus. He got back from a 3-day weekend. When he got back, and there was parking fines, a lot of fines on his car. And he was like, he didn't put it in this, but it was supposed to be understood, but nobody understood outside of Texas A&M. I'm tired of the parking department here. I can't wait to get out of Texas A&M.
Yeah, and I'm sure the next thing he thought was, don't you know who I am?
Of course that's what he thinks. Well, how many kids do you think have parking problems? But you know, Tebow had like 75 tickets on his scooter. But a lot of them was out because he didn't have a tag, because people kept stealing his tag. Let me tell you, when I was in college, the worst, the thing that I would get from Gainesville, because I'm going to tell you how. The most annoying thing is like, boom, warp speed. The most annoying thing about my college experience was parking tickets on a college campus. It's something every student has to deal with. That's what I just said. Every college. And you said, what, it doesn't hang you. It makes everybody want to get out. And every college, every kid, every athlete has the same problem. Everybody always, especially football players, they get parking tickets. They just do.
Well, and you had the same problem at Georgia Southern that Tebow had at Florida. You know, everybody wanted.
No, I we got about a couple minutes before we go to break here. I think we'll save the Mount Rushmore thing of golf for after the break. Tom and I were talking about it yesterday. Somebody posted it. Who are the 4 golfers you would put up there on the mountainside? And there's no right and wrong answer, JJ. So you can jump in there, and you want to consider history, and the greatest of all time, and whatever criteria you want to use, and we'll throw it out there. Give you our four greatest of all time. I think it's a no-brainer. I think there's some argument in there, but I mean, we tend the history. We tend to be revisionists. We forget people. There's often good golfers that people have totally forgotten. I believe it's a no-brainer. Well, there you go. But you have great wisdom, we don't. I'm Mr. Golf. Yeah. We'll take a break. We'll come back. We're live at the Cup of the Irish. I've still got, should I give this away in the next 10 minutes? No, I'll save it for the next 2. Why don't we just keep it? I'll split it with rip it in half. I get $5. No. We had a free, and all I had to do is walk in and say, Cup of the Irish Rocks. They had a $10 gift certificate. I guess maybe Nick Robinson didn't hear about it. All right, we'll take a break. We'll return to for the final segment of Buddy's Sports Page after this timeout on 1370 AM, 96.5 FM, streaming live at WOCA.com. The source.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And so is State Farm agent Angie Lewis, working hard to serve her community as a citizen and an insurance agent. Angie wants to help you as you adjust your insurance needs to your life. From everything to helping educate your teen driver, to protecting your family against everyday risk. She wants to change the way you perceive insurance by developing relationships with their clients, which is why Angie and her staff are proud to be a part of so many good causes in Ocala. In turn, she has chosen to single out those who step up as leaders. Each month on the Voice of Ocala, Angie spotlights a good neighbor, saluting those who give exceptional service or do random acts of kindness to others. For this, Angie was written up in State Farm's National Magazine, and she also supports local businesses with a regular Biz Buzz. The Angie Lewis State Farm Agency is located at 1122 Northeast 36th Avenue, where visitors are always welcome and the coffee pot is always on. Call your good neighbors State Farm agents today, Angie Lewis, at 294-2444.
Hello, I'm Dawn Lovell, lead event designer and owner at Party Time Rentals. Have you ever wondered what it takes to make an event spectacular? do every day, whether you're hosting an intimate dinner for 10 or a gala for thousands. At Party Time Rentals, we find just the right style and elegance to make your event a success. Our extensive inventory of the finest in chandeliers, tents, crystal, china, and specialty items is featured in our fabulous showroom. Stop by and say hello. It's a great way to get ideas for an event and experience for yourself how you can make your party time special.
Party Time Rentals, located on Southwest 10th Street, just off Route 200 in Ocala, and off Southwest 34th Street in Gainesville. For more information, call 352-629-8858. That's 352-629-8858. The party begins at party time. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, your company supplier of banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Where you give them approved artwork by noon, the next day by 4 p.m., you pick up your banners, digital decals, yard signs, and magnetic signs. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404. That's 368-2404. Don't forget, they vehicle wraps also. Phoenix Promotional Solutions, 368-2404.
As you're driving down the road, you may love your car, you may hate it. But the fact remains, you've got to keep it running to get back and forth to where you need to go. WOCA Source and Sunrise Automotive are here to help with that. For a limited time, you mention WOCA, you will receive $10 off an oil change at Sunrise Automotive. That's right, not 10%, $10 off any oil change at Sunrise Automotive. Sunrise Automotive is an ASC certified automotive repair center, so they know how to take care of your car. Located at 1800 Northwest 10th Street. All you have to do is call to schedule your oil change, 690-1993. Mention that you're this ad on WOCA and get $10 off an oil change. It's just that easy. So now you have 10 more reasons to head down to Sunrise Automotive, 1800 Northwest 10th Street, Ocala. And don't forget to listen to Matt every Monday morning at 10 a.m. for auto repair with personal care. Right here on 1370 AM, 96.3 FM, The Source, your source for $10 off an oil change.
News Talk 1370. WOCA invites you to discover your full business potential. News Talk Radio is the perfect environment for your advertising. WOCA's News Talk format pinpoints information information hungry, better educated, high-income adults. So use us to talk to them. Call 732-8000. 732-8000. We're Ocala News Talk Radio. News 1370 WOCA.
Hi, welcome